We'll see if she's silent again today.
We shall see. Time will tell.
Okay, we're on.
He was over on Mom and Pop's, but we'll see.
We're on now.
Okay. Okay, let's mute. Hello, everyone. I got to give my thumbs up. Oh, not thumbs down, thumbs up. Give myself a thumbs down.
Don't matter. They both count the same.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so
So
today it's just looks like it's just Susan and I for right now. So Susan and I can handle it. Give everybody a chance to. I was working on my farmhouse fancy block. This block right here, or quilt.
Quilt.
So we're doing, of course, we're going in order. We're doing the first one up here, which consists. Can you see that, Susan? Look at it.
yeah.
That consists of a lot of triangles and all kinds of stuff. I was working on my bow ties. I mean, it consists of everything. Or quilt. I think it. How many pages is it? Just for the one block, I think it's 1, 2.
Now, where did you get that from? It looks. Is that a book?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? 7 pages. What?
Is that a book? That?
Yeah, it's part of the block of the month for over at Teresa Louisa.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
Block of the month.
So.
Did you hear anything more from them?
Yeah, I talked to them today, and she explained to me that the green, or no, the light gray and the dark gray is going to be part of the squares in the background needed for the other block, the Walk of Fame. So that's all for the Walk of Fame, and the white is the background needed for the Gregory Peck and the Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
So, but this really pretty farmhouse fancy, like this fabric right here, I think it's absolutely beautiful. Look at the puppy dogs. I ironed it all today. Look at the puppy dogs.
Did she have an excuse for hold up?
Well, they said that okay, there's the puppy dogs.
Right.
And then here's the really pretty green flowers.
Is that puppy dogs or bones?
Puppy dogs.
Oh, turn around. Let me say it again. If you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Here.
Oh, okay. That looked like dog bones, that white.
I know. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I go, wait, those aren't bones. Those are dogs. Same thing. Dog bones, dogs. So I got these two really pretty fabrics. And then this is for that first block I just showed you. And then the other ones are right here. Hold on, I'll show you. They came in super long strips, so I don't know what's going on there, but
well, it doesn't matter.
okay.
It's a square or long strip.
This really pretty one. It's got flowers.
Yeah.
And then I think this is the one that's the 4 blocks around it. And then this really pretty long strip has a lot of flowers. And this is, this is just for the very first block. And then I love this one too. These are my kind of colors. You like that?
Yeah, I like that.
Really pretty. Definitely my kind of colors. So I went and ironed them and starched them, all the pieces. So
Very good.
I have to cut off the.
Did you mix up your stapler yet?
Not yet. They're all from Moda. So this will be. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to make, and it looks like there's going to be quite a bit left over. But hey, that's all right. I'm all for it.
I'd rather have extra than run out.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is called Playtime. Farmhouse Fancy. Moda fabric. 30s. It's like from the 1930s, or so it says. So finished quilt will be 82 inches by 98 inches.
Most of them quilts are from.
Um,
Pieces that we do.
yeah, it's from the lady.
Things
Or
are falling apart. Look at this.
it doesn't go this way.
My expensive light that came with my long arms falling apart.
Oh no. That shouldn't be falling apart.
No, I knew those were going to come off. They're supposed to hook on the things up there, but the strip that they sent me. Velcro, hook that back up. So let me tell you, that light is great.
It looks bright. Yeah, I called at the office last night and told them we needed lights and strip things, you know, the strips, pieces of strips into the kitchen and stuff.
Huh.
The little silver, what do they call it?
Maybe I should sell my
Tack strip.
have somebody come and fix everything that broke.
Oh yeah, tack strip. That's here and
Ceiling fan.
ceiling fan. That was not where the light bulbs go? Yeah, there's two of them missing there, so I don't know what I'm saying.
Part of that, but I've never rented an apartment building, but I've rented places and they never did that.
Oh, they were supposed to. Anytime something needed to be fixed or whatever.
Yeah, but not a light bulb.
Yeah, they don't want us to do our own. I asked them last night, I said, who does the light bulbs when they burn out? You or, and we do.
You asked Chase?
Not you. Yeah, I asked Chase. Chase is the guy in the, so he says we do, not you.
Good afternoon, Diane. How you feeling? Good afternoon.
For the weird, but I'm okay.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diana.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, everybody.
Jen and Dave said hi, Diane.
Hi, Kathy.
Thanks, Dave. You didn't say hi to me.
Yeah, Dave, you didn't say hi to Susan.
Hi. Who's it, Susan?
Yeah, Susan.
Makes Susan jealous.
You guys are funny. Okay, you guys are just too funny here, okay. Hello, Teresa. Good afternoon. How are you? She says, Kathy Quilton, ladies. Hi, Teresa McBrayer.
I guess I had Teresa.
Teresa, how are you this morning or this afternoon?
And Susan, hi. Dave said hi, Teresa. Jen said hi, Teresa.
Hello, Teresa McBrayer.
McBrayer.
I know. You know, whenever I say her name, I always have to say it twice because I say it McBayer and then I say, oh, McBrayer. I even do that.
Oh, like Bear Aspirins?
Oh, it's Teresa Mack.
Well, it's
Not
Brett.
good. Oh,
Oh,
Teresa. She's not doing good, you guys. What's the matter, Teresa?
Oh,
Not good. Pain day.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I understand.
Days I couldn't.
I'm gonna get dressed and go in the living room if my husband will unask it.
Are you doing okay today, Diane?
I'm doing fair, so I can get ready and come on. I just didn't see you guys on, so I thought I'd check.
Oh, I just came on a few minutes ago. I was waiting for Mom to get done.
Oh, okay.
I know, Teresa. I always say it McBayer and McBrayer.
Hello, Winifred. She says, good evening. Great to see you all. Great to see you too. And then Teresa says, tell them all hi. Yes, the second way is correct. McBrayer.
Yeah. I might have
I
to.
just call it Vicky Mack.
I might have to come and go because I gotta fix a dinner tonight.
Oh, that's fine. What are you making?
Chicken noodle soup.
Oh, okay.
Because I bought chicken So yesterday I went to the grocery store and I was just gonna store it in the freezer for when we wanted it, and Sparky said he wanted some more soup, so I will be having.
Oh,
Does that take a long time to make?
chicken and dumplings.
Huh?
My husband loves chicken and dumplings.
No, I'm making chicken noodle soup.
I like to make chicken and rice in the slow cooker.
Oh, Sparky don't like no rice.
Really?
That's because of the how old is he?
My husband,
Yeah.
70 couple. Why?
Okay. Because with it was because of the war.
Yeah, when he was in the Marines, they used to feed him a whole lot of filler food.
Like you get sometimes.
Cottage cheese, rice, stuff like
A lot
that.
of rice.
So he used to put jelly in his cottage cheese so that it'd fill his belly.
Oh,
Teresa says, Susan, that sounds good. Are you? How long does it take to make it?
I don't like cottage cheese.
I mean, I don't know because I haven't got the recipe yet. So
I did. I told you how to make it. I did.
yeah, but you got to send it.
That's all you gotta do is boil your chicken. Well, spice it however you like it. And then when chicken's done,
What are you talking
you
about?
just cook
Flour?
your
What do you
noodles.
do with flour?
Do I do flour? If I'm making gravy,
No,
or
you
if
said chicken and flour. I don't know what you mean.
no, I didn't.
Diane, we see the ceiling, not you. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we see you. We want to see that beautiful face.
Oh, it's not so beautiful yet.
Hey, good morning, Vicky or good afternoon, Vicky. I'm going to be on chat for just a little bit. Well, hey, every little bit counts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, I got my linebacker eyes.
Everybody's giving us a thumbs up, it looks like. You know, I think Mom might still be on, so people will be here pretty soon.
My thumbs up.
I did my thumbs up.
Me
You do it that way.
yesterday, they
Too.
were
Either
giving me
way,
a little,
count.
teasing
Okay,
about
she
like,
posted her thumbs up. Vicky did.
I think I'll be different and give a thumbs down today.
Hey. So what are y'all working on today? I'm working on my farmhouse fancy block right here. You know, this block is 6 pages long.
Well, I have sad news.
freezing.
After all that shopping I did the other day on Fat Quarter Shop, I don't know what happened. The order didn't go through.
Are you kidding?
Oh,
My thing to see if it had shipped yet, and it didn't even go through yet.
So did you put it through?
So now I got to shop again. Oh, maybe if I sign in.
maybe if you signed in,
I'm wrong.
because I think they have a members only type of thing sometimes.
I'm a member of them.
Do they have a members home? I don't know. I don't shop there. Huh?
I'm just not. If I were well heeled, and
Believe me, I get a lot of emails from them.
if we could hit the lottery, then I'd be paying for a lot of stuff. But
Oh yeah, same here.
you know, we're looking at retirement, and that's what we were taking care of yesterday. Was a lot of that.
Did you get it all done?
Like buggy.
What we could. We got an appointment to do the Social Security thing. This was mostly what we got done yesterday. Was all the stuff with his union and stuff like that had to do with pensions and
Oh, they do got a wish.
I hate stuff
Okay,
like
it arrived at SeaTac. It's here, Jen.
I did. Okay,
I'm going past the SeaTac airport area thing on the way to Burien for you.
Yeah, that's where it's at. So they didn't say out for delivery, but it did arrive.
Exactly where that was.
Yeah.
What, her computer?
Huh?
What, her computer?
No, the NYPD Blue season 5 that we ordered. It's been out there for a
Oh,
long time.
She already got her computer.
Teresa says Susan,
NYPD Blue.
season 5.
What's the name of that Latin actor that's in
Jimmy
there?
Smith? Jimmy Smith?
Susan, if you're not
The
signed
good
up,
looking
go
one.
through.
Jimmy Smith.
Yep.
Oh, good. It's still there. Thank goodness. I don't
I
have
usually
to
hold it for a while.
goodness. I don't know what I did.
I don't either, Susan. I wasn't there yesterday.
Oh, thank
It was
goodness.
all over Houston.
Thank goodness. I had
We
to stop
finally got home
over again.
at 2:45, and we had to wait for a phone call from the security office.
Okay.
Only I'll take care of everything over the phone, right?
Yep.
That's hey,
One of these. Oh,
we
thank
just lost the social security.
you. Update.
So did you find out how much you're gonna get Social Security and all that?
No,
Really?
I just found out with the pensions and stuff, his retirement.
Hmm.
You see his like 401k,
Uh-huh.
all his retirement through the union. So yeah,
Will he
I
be
found out about
able
that
to
stuff.
retire then in January or?
Yeah,
Okay, good. Good,
yeah, he's
good.
got to. His body is just not gonna hold up.
Yeah.
He
Social
takes it
Security.
so hard.
And what does he do for like a hobby? You know, like you quilt. What does he do?
What sports?
He doesn't make anything with like wood or anything like that.
Not as a present. He did in his past, like high school. He made several things from wood. He even made a dulcimer. That's a musical instrument.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask you what that.
Would you strum it and you use a pencil or something, but you hold down the strings. It's a little like a guitar, a little like a I don't know what they call it.
Violin?
Well, I can't
No.
take
Well,
off
it's small like a violin,
this stuff.
but it's you lay it in your lap and play it. You don't hold it under your chin. And it's only
Oh,
got 3 strings on that one. They make them with more.
wow.
But you know, what do you want from a 16-year-old kid?
True. But I hope he got an A for that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, gee whiz.
Yeah, he had a old man in the neighborhood that was teaching him.
Oh, very nice.
So, you know, projects that he made. I have hanging in my kitchen a great big pig chopping board.
My friend's son made me one of those cheese cutter things. You know, you have the board and you got the little cheese sharp, whatever you call it. Remember that, Jen? Eric made it for me. Hi, Patricia. Hello, Kathy and Sandra, Susan and Diane, and all of my quilting friends from New Jersey. Heather's here. Hey, Heather. How are ya?
Well, all of my quilting
Remember?
friends from all over the world.
I'll tell you later. Hi, June. Welcome and good afternoon or good evening. How are you? Glad to see you guys all popping on all of a sudden.
You know, that's why I love these lives, is because we're not limited to my county. We're not limited to my state. We're not even limited to the United States. We get Canada, we get Sweden, we get where?
Oh, absolutely. Heather's cold. Me too, Heather.
Hi, dear.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, I
We had a
am.
cool
Heather.
start.
And here's KD. Hi, everyone, she says. Hi, KD.
Hi,
Patricia says hi to
Katie. Hi,
everybody.
Patricia.
Patricia Rudley is
Katie
Patricia.
Craft.
Is Diane there already?
No, not yet. Not yet. Everybody's saying hi to everybody, which is cool. I like it when they do that.
Yes, because we all love seeing each other. We all
Oh,
love
yeah.
each
I
other.
understand this because
I
I
love this.
did this.
Exactly, huh? Hi, Lori.
And
Welcome.
people
Lori
can be
Clark
from
is in the house.
Australia, and it's like chatting with your neighbor next door.
Yep, sure is. I mean, I like this channel because you can say what you want and all that. And you know it's going to stay in the house here and not go anywhere else.
Right.
Oh, that must be what I didn't do. Oh my goodness.
Well, did you get my notes yesterday when I was?
Oh, Catwell says you forgot Belgium, Diane.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, Catwell. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Did I say welcome?
KD says curled up with a quilt and a cat, trying to convince myself to do laundry.
Is it all strangers?
Hi, Lorraine. Welcome.
Hey, does anybody in
Well-
here? Can I say something? Does
Yeah.
anybody in here not order from that quarter shop before? I can give you a $10 off coupon. And I get a $10 off coupon for spending $50.
I don't.
I never have.
Does anybody in here want one?
Because
But you got
Janice, hello, everyone. Good to be a part of this group. We'd love to have you, Janice. Yeah, Susan, send it to me.
just
No.
No,
next
you're not
year.
spending $50.
Do you have to spend $50 to get $10?
That's what I said. You gotta spend $50.
Okay, no.
You owe me Pokemon.
Dave said no.
It must
Yeah,
be-
my Tom would say no.
It's a Pokemon.
Yeah, I was there for a while. Is she done now, June? I was
We don't
done.
get a check coming in until February or March.
February or March.
Yeah, it takes months for all this paperwork.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I'll
You
never
know,
have.
you would think November would be soon enough. But, oh,
Now, my order finally went through.
Yay. Yay, yay, yay.
yay! She got an itchy back.
Who?
I used to have one of those back scratchers.
What?
Back scratchers.
Oh, I got several of them. Sparky have one. I got one back here. I think I got another one. I don't know where I'm at. Oh yeah, I see him over there.
Patricia says, it's good to have you here, Janice. And June says, no, she's not, but she's got reef done. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, she's taking a long time today.
Shoulder it today.
Unusual for her.
Don't know what wrong.
So I was thinking I can't wait all day to go on, so
Sandra,
here I am.
Here I am, this is me. There's no one else
Lori
on this
said,
side of
I suck at snowballs. First three were great. Jack and I have been busy. Sounds like me, Lori.
I know. I got my best friend hanging out right
Nobody
here.
corners.
This is my favorite Jack I got. I got it in one of my fat quarter bundles. It have a light on it. Not I,
Oh,
Yes,
Very
this
nice.
one's from Summer of '69.
I don't use the light, but
all mine are either pink with my
I like it because it's so tiny. Get in those little pictures.
What you gonna do for a while?
Oh, that is tiny. Yeah, very tiny. Yeah.
Got this. I haven't used it yet.
Some of my lighting is sometimes really dark.
Tiny, but solid handle to hold on to, right?
I got this other one from them too. I'm gonna have to try it.
Another seam ripper?
Yeah, yeah, now these are that
I'm
are
gonna get
great.
over here. This
These
up.
are the great
Let's
ones
see if I
Oh
can
yeah, I
get
like
it.
that.
that
I
I
got
like.
I got 4 seam rippers, or yeah,
They
4.
send me a seam ripper every month. I wouldn't care. Yeah, this one's small too. I like this one too.
They
Lori
down to
says
put
she's got 300 of those snowballs to do. Ugh, I'm so sorry,
how
Lori.
By the time you get
how
done,
many
be real good at it.
300.
snowball corners?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Patricia says, "Oh boy, you have a big job to do, Lori." And Teresa McBrayer says, "Susan, that's my favorite seam ripper too. It really gets in the threads." There you go.
Yeah, this one right here is as small as the other one too. It came in my so sampler box and a so sampler box.
I
And
I
have.
like those.
small,
I
just like that.
like Jack the steam ripper because I can, turn all the pointy parts to
I have I
inside.
have this one is very small,
That's
and
what
then
you
this
got.
one, okay, and then this one on the other side is very big, and it's all one thing.
Let me just go
Oh, see, mine. I have one of those.
to my video.
Kind of.
I
In
like
Jack
it.
the Ripper. I have one end is small and one end is big instead of this stiletto.
Hmm.
So
Lori
my,
wants to know what
but I have
Lori, or
big
June
enough.
wants to know, Lori, what are you making? And then June says, "Hi, Teresa." Lori says, "Winter Star, 12 per block, 25 blocks." Wow.
You
So
think
that
I'm gonna work
ugh,
on my Christmas tree today?
12 per.
Still gotta get that thing put together.
That's a lot of 300 of those. That's a lot.
It'll go by quickly because the blocks aren't that big to have to sew through. I mean, if you assembly line sew it, it'll go by real fast.
Teresa says, "Kathy, I have that one too, and don't really like it. Doesn't seem sharp enough." Oh, mine's very sharp. And Lisa, "Hi,
Sure.
Lisa. Good afternoon." Kathy, I thought your seam ripper was a pregnancy test / stick. Ah, we'll
Now,
just
get
we'll just
one
skip
of
that one.
those.
Somebody says, "Be very happy and have a wonderful day." I don't know the name. Patricia, good luck with your quilt, Lori. I know you do a great job. And then Patricia, LOL, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa, I'm gonna get you for that one.
Oh,
But
God,
then,
water,
but
water.
then I have the seam ripper in here too, and I really like this seam ripper. This is really a super, the one that is the seam ripper and the stiletto both.
Yeah,
I really like this one and my blue one.
I guess I could put y'all face down. You can still hear me, and I can still hear you.
You
Well,
show
I guess
that seam ripper again, Kathy?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
Kathy,
while I
can you
get
show that
ready.
seam ripper again?
Because
Huh?
y'all don't want to hear me go tinkle.
I'm sorry. What, Susan?
Can you show that seam ripper again? I didn't see it.
It's just like the ones you were holding up. It said,
Kinda.
yeah, that's your Jack the Ripper.
I have this one, and then I have the exact same one on a blue one.
Yeah, that's the one that had the stiletto on the other end.
Right, it has a stiletto. The stiletto's right here.
Yeah, that a high dollar one. I can't afford one
Yep,
of
I
those.
have one exactly like that.
Yeah, I
It,
can't
it,
afford one of those.
it's $20.
Well, I can't afford that. $10 is more my
No,
range.
Jack the Ripper charged 30.
I'm a poor
Yeah,
person
just
over
from,
here, you know.
I bet you got this from, uh,
Necessity, a seam ripper.
I gotta watch my P's and Q's.
oh yeah,
Buy
you
things.
gotta have a seam ripper. I got one in each. I have the box, a sewing box for each sewing machine.
Oh,
So that
Catwell's leaving. Bye, Catwell. Have a great day,
I
okay?
don't know.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Everybody saying
I'm
bye. Thank
sorry.
you so much for coming. Don't forget to give a thumbs
Camera's
up.
probably jumping around all over the place.
You are jumping around. Your camera's going everywhere. I can't look at the screen.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Teresa says, Kathy, I have 2 of those, and yeah, I love them. They're great, and it seems like the seam ripper stays really sharp.
Oh, I wonder if my husband's out mowing.
Hi, Gladys. Welcome.
Sounds like
Welcome.
You'll hear a lawnmower?
Much better, Diane. Much better.
Do you hear the
So
lawnmower?
everybody's saying a lawnmower? No, I hear nothing on your end.
Right outside my window.
I don't hear it. Anybody hear a lawnmower? Tom's out there in that heat.
No, we got a cool front.
Oh, good. What's the weather?
It's nice and cool. It's not cold. I think it's like 60 something out there.
Here it's 46 and cloudy. So
Well, it rained yesterday.
here,
And
yeah.
Amber, of course, loves running through the backyard. The grass
In the
was-
water.
She did. She comes in soaking wet because the grass is all wet from, the rain. Or if it's raining, she goes right out.
How cute.
She loves it.
That's cute. My poodle hated it, but you know.
Here and jumps on my bed and tries to dry off.
Right.
That's not cute. But her running and jumping, you ought to see her. She looks like a little bunny rabbit.
June says 46 and sunny. See, it's 46 and cloudy here. So I know that cold. It's cold. It's going to be cold, we're coming up.
Yeah, if we're cooled down, y'all are cold.
You guys want to see my cute little bunny? He's so soft. Look at my little bunny.
Oh, look at that bunny.
His long ears.
Oh, goatee rabbit.
Cute little tail. Isn't he cute? He's soft.
Cute.
I mean, soft. He does have arms.
It's about the color
Maria H, how are you today?
Just so soft. Hi, Marie. How are you? Welcome.
velvet.
Kathy, Susan, and Diane, and all the quilty friends in chat. Don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you. Rich, it's sunny and 77 degrees here in New Jersey. A beautiful day.
Go back and
Yeah.
watch part of the
I would
reason
definitely classify that as a beautiful day.
Okay.
Definitely.
So what you
Definitely.
I'm not here. I watch.
What came in the mail today, Melissa? I don't care, Melissa. Okay, now that I just messed up my
It might be
stuff.
something important.
This block has 8 pages to do one block. Isn't that more like one quilt, 8 pages? No, this block right here I'm going to be working on, and it's got 8 pages. Well, 8.5.
Nice.
So
As long
it's going to be a.
as long as the cutting instructions are clear.
Oh yeah, it says cut this, cut that, cut this, cut that.
Yeah.
A lot of pieces that need to be cut.
See, that's what
Is one whole page.
gets confusing.
Yeah.
Is when you're putting all these different color pieces.
Okay, Lori, be right back. Wind is picking up and have to move a few things before they go swimming.
Boy, it was the wind picking up. It like it took our door.
Yeah, same here last night. Vicky McFarland says, today was not the day to work on Christmas. Had to gather info for doctor's forms, and yesterday was calling to get start dates for current doctors for visit 11/8. I have 3 more other doctors to go. Marie
Ugh.
says, hi, Winifred. And June says, what are you making, Kathy? Jim, quit cracking your toes. I just figured out something. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm making this right here, this block right here. Okay. Which has all this
Oh, Devon's getting in my case for cracking her toes.
right here.
Cracking her knuckles on the line.
So, yeah, and all this to cut out.
I will be back. I just have to get ready.
Okay. We'll be here.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave for right now.
Okay. We'll see you in a few.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you will be back, so we'll see you in a few.
The room that you didn't approve of?
No.
Okay.
Closing the door on them and they're sleeping.
So I don't know. I don't think this block has a name. I just think it's
He doesn't like it.
part of the farmhouse fancy. I mean, maybe it does, but it's part of the farmhouse fancy quilt. When finished, it will be 82 by 98. So it's like a throwback, 1930s. So I thought it was real cute. And it's part of the Your Best Friend's quilt shop over there at Teresa Louise's. So, Kathy, that is a pretty block. 20 by 20, if you can believe that. No, June, it's not. It's the one from Teresa Louise's block of the month. I think she's already started this. She's only got like 4 blocks to go or something like that. But she was showing it, and I just fell in love with it. So, Patricia, I am working on a big star quilt top. Just have to sew blocks together for now. So yeah, I gotta cut it out. Lisa says, love that block. Does it have a certain name, or do you just love the block? I love it too, and it's really pretty. The fabric she sent, this is a fabric I'm gonna use. Tell me if y'all like it, okay? Okay, this is I've already ironed it and starched it, so it looks all nice and pretty. Okay, this is the one fabric. Isn't that pretty? Really pretty green with the white flower. And then this one I really like. This is dogs, not dog bones. I know it looks like dog bones, but it's dogs with flowers. I love the colors of it. I hope there's some left over. Really, really pretty. And then this one. I really like this one too. Maybe it'd go better like that. I really, really like it. And I'm not sure how good you guys are going to be able to see this. It's yellow with white flowers. I'll get as close as I can to the screen. I don't know how good. And then this yellow is just the one piece. So I think this is the one for the outer border, the block. So that's the color fabrics that's going to go into the block. June, oh, Kathy just asking. Lisa, perfect pillow size. Is it a free pattern? No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's part of the farmhouse fancy.
Hi, Teresa Louise. Where did
You might,
Diane go?
you might want to. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. It might. I don't know. Kathy, who sent you the fabric? It's part of Teresa Louise's Your Best Friend's quilt shop, the farmhouse fancy, and the fabric comes with each block. Hello, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Patricia, oh, that is very pretty. I know, I love the fabric. Teresa probably already did the block. Okay, everybody's saying hi. Teresa McBrayer says very pretty. So, yeah, I'm sure Teresa's already got this block done. Teresa Louise. So, yeah, and I talked to them today, and she explained to me what had happened, and that there's going to be sending out the blocks of the month on Monday. So we'll get the new ones whenever they get here, you know. So And the grades go for the ending of the last stuff that we do. So I have to hang on to that. It's not part of anything. Every background, so there's no confusion for me, is white. Hi everyone. Susan, you asked me a question? What was the question? I'm sorry. Susan. Yep, my block for that is done. Yeah, did it take you a long time, Teresa? What was her question? Does anybody know? I didn't hear her. I did not hear her at all. Susan, what was the question? I'm sorry.
I asked where Diane went.
Oh, she went to go get dressed so she can go into where her sewing machine is in there. And she said she wasn't dressed for that, so she had to go get dressed and she'll be back. But in her sewing where the machine is. So I said, oh, okay. She'll return.
Well, I think she said something about what Tom was doing too.
Wasn't Tom mowing the yard?
Yes, Teresa's block is done for the
Yeah.
farmhouse fancy.
Was it hard, Teresa? Looking at this, it looks like it kind of is, but
Well,
kind of
your
isn't.
idea of hard and hers might be two different things.
I know she's a way better quilter than I am.
I don't know why. I watched some of your videos when you said you used to teach, when you used to try to teach them back years, like 4 years ago. I saw you do the Dresden plate.
Mm-hmm.
What that block we just did.
Log cabin?
Yeah, you did a whole quilt with it.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Only
That was before my stroke and my seizure, Susan. I was pretty good at it back
rehab,
then.
it should come back. My husband had 3 strokes, and I know sometimes stuff is hard for him. He loses his balance and stuff.
See, Teresa says it was a challenge. So, yep. I mean,
find all the doctors. They are all working together to find a solution. Yeah, that's a good thing.
that's good, Vicky. And Marie's going to be right back. Her dog needs attention. Naturally, it's raining and she hates getting her feet wet, so I'm sure this will be a waste of my time. Yeah, back in the day, I was pretty good at teaching, that's for sure. I think I still am. I just haven't been on by myself and to know if I am or not. But I think I am. I don't know. But then that was when I was doing full on quilts and everything, not just blocks. And I did the Bargello. Did you see the Bargello? I did a Bargello. I did the Dresden, the log cabin, the double Irish chain. I think that's the best one I did with that double Irish chain. Patricia says, that is nice that your doctors are working together to help you, Vicky. It is. It's really nice. It's very nice. So for me, Susan, it's kind of like starting over again, you know? Kind of. There's some things that I know and some that I don't. If that makes sense. I hate being on top chat. I got to be on live chat. Live chat. Okay. All right. That's better. Okay. Teresa, Kathy, I love the Irish chain. I would love to make one. Yeah, I plan on making one. Teresa, I do plan on making one. Just the Irish chain by itself. My double Irish chain, I think, turned out really good. Triple, not so good, but the double one turned out beautiful, I think. And I've gotten a lot of compliments on it. Patricia, ladies, got to go. Someone is coming over soon. It was nice chatting with you all. Bye for now. Goodbye, Patricia. You have a great time with your friends or whoever's coming. And please don't forget to give a thumbs up on your way out if you haven't already. And Teresa says, no comment. Teresa McBrayer. Okay, I get it. It's just, I don't know. I can't explain it, Susan. I'm sorry. It's something within me. And maybe Bobby is quicker at getting his memory and his things back than I am. It's just hard to say, but I'm trying. That's all I can say is I'm trying. I'm trying real hard.
Oh, he went through rehab.
So
He went through rehab for it.
I didn't. Not for that. I went through rehab for my legs, but not for that.
Yeah, he had to he was in a hospital. I didn't like it either because he was away from home, but it was a good idea for him to be there.
How long was he there?
For a week, but he still had to, I mean, it was like an all day long thing. And I couldn't go and visit him while he was doing it.
Is that Mystery of the Universe guy? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But that was after his third stroke.
Like what, Sean hiding in the house? Kind of Mystery
I only just had the one. But it was a stroke and back to back it was a seizure, so.
Right. Yeah, his third one, he had real bad seizures. I mean, real bad. He was like they couldn't stop his body from convulsing. And he had to take medicine for like 1.5 years for seizures.
He's okay now?
I hope so.
Oh, I know it's awful. I know it is. It's sometimes some things I remember and some things I don't, and that's why I ask on here. If you guys can think of what I can't think of, and everybody's been wonderful in that aspect because I don't remember. I used to know it, and some things come back to me if
I know, that's like when I had 3 brain tumors and they radiated my brain. I have a lot of problem with memory.
I understand. I really do. It's not fun being like this, but
No, it's not. But at least we're still alive. That's the important thing.
exactly. So let's see here. Teresa McBrayer says to Teresa Louise, okay, I get it. And then she says, I just think about you and care. We all do, Teresa Louise. Patricia, oh, before I go, I have a dad joke for y'all. How much does it cost Santa to park his sleigh? Nothing. It's on the house. Bye for now, she says. Teresa McBrayer, Kathy, everyone is different. Yes, that is so true. And Vicki McFarland. We had a huge thunderstorm late yesterday with possible tornado. Lots of rain, which we needed. No tornado. Today is mild and cool. I know. Isn't that amazing?
And I know, Teresa, it scared the bejeebie out of me too because he had the second one right in front of my face.
Oh.
Then
I had mine in front of Dave.
The doctor, but I took him to the hospital anyhow. And that time he was in the hospital for a whole week too.
Yeah,
A lot of time that 1 year. I mean, 11 months having 3 strokes. That's not.
Yeah, I just had the one. I had it in front of Dave, and that scared him to death. Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, I'm glad he has come back so well. Strokes are no joke. No, they are not. And I'm glad he has too, Susan. And then she says, Kathy, it's good that you are trying. That helps your brain. I'm trying the best I can. I mean,
What did you think when you heard it?
sometimes I get on Jen's nerve because I don't remember everything. And
You should have more patience with you.
I know.
Be glad that you're there.
Mm-hmm. She goes, Mom, don't you remember? I just told you the other day. No.
Well, sometimes I don't remember stuff from 1 minute to the next, I mean, that just happens.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, is that the rain or is that the wind?
And I don't know, I don't know if it's part our age or part my stroke and my seizure and my age. I mean, I don't know.
I couldn't exactly look out the window again. I wasn't seeing anything.
I don't know. There's no answer to that. Teresa Louise says she's still hurting. Oh, Teresa, get better.
I got my tablet stuff here.
I mean, it is no joke. Teresa's right. It's not a joke. It's serious, and
Yeah,
I'm just glad that I'm not paralyzed somewhere.
Right. Yeah, I know. That's what I told Sparky. At least he can walk.
Right. And move his
That was
arms.
hard enough to get that back.
like a minute. It wasn't seconds. It was going. Trust me. It was going.
Believe me, I'm very grateful for that.
He lost pretty much all of his motor skills and then got him back.
Did they have to retrain him, or did he just come back?
Well, he was in the hospital, and I don't know exactly what they did, but I know that they would have him push other people in the
It's Johnny's
wheelchairs.
birthday.
Hmm.
Yeah, today's Johnny's birthday.
Some of the
Okay.
people couldn't walk.
That's a scary feeling when you can't
He had
walk.
a lot of balance issues.
Amen.
Well, he still does. Both of us do, but mine's from my hips.
No, I did, but I don't now. Ricky said, my son is beginning to remind himself that I stumble because of a reason and not that I just don't see things. I stepped on a sack and he didn't comment. Makes me feel better. Yeah, sometimes,
Yeah. And plus, Bobby's quite a few years older than you, too.
Jen trips over the cat
Daily.
and the tunnel over here for him. It's like, look down, see where you're going. And she's kind of young to be tripping over things.
Right.
Well, I inherited your klutziness.
Don't blame it on me.
Well, sometimes cats like to walk right underneath your feet. I mean, I'll tell you that much right now.
Oh, I know.
Girls do.
Chase goes under my wheelchair.
If I'm carrying food, they think, oh, am I going to get a taste of that? No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to eat it.
Are they following you meowing?
No, they just try to walk underneath my feet because they think they're going to get a taste, but they're not. No taste is for you, I tell them.
Talk about cheese serious.
Chase loves the gravy part that's in the chicken pot pies. So I give him that.
I don't give my cats any table food.
And of course, cheese.
Yeah, if he gets cheese. Heather says, looking down earned me a handful of change yesterday. See? I know I used to find money in parking lots and everything all the time. It was so cool, especially around fast food restaurants. Aha, what'd you drop, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes I come home with 50 bucks.
Window at the fast food place.
Yeah, they drop it. I come home with like 50 bucks.
What are you doing with my cat?
Free money. Now I found finders keepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Johnny?
When I used to work at Jack in the Box at Newport Beach in California there. Newport is a very rich area. And so the rich kids would come through, and party and all that stuff. And so they'd order something that was like $11, $12, and they'd give me a 50, and they'd take off and not get their change. And they never came back for it, so hey, it's mine. That would happen a lot. So at the night, I would walk away with like $400 or $500 because they didn't come back and get it. So everybody wanted to work the drive-through. I wonder why. Let's see. Heather says, found it on my way into Walmart. There you go. Did you buy fabric?
Probably. I went to Walmart yesterday and I didn't find no deals in the fabric. I
No.
didn't look that hard either. I was with Sparky trying to get home for this. Would have bought fabric if I'd have known my order didn't go through, but
It did. And then Susan said, or Teresa says to Susan, Teresa McBrayer, Susan, I thought my husband was having a stroke when it was glioblastoma, brain cancer, 2 surgeries, chemo radiation, and I lost him in 11 months.
oh goodness.
Oh, Teresa, I'm so sorry.
It's so bad for you, believe me. I was terrified that I was going to lose Sparky. I've had to rush to the hospital with him so many times. Let me tell you. And I fight with the doctors and the nurses and stuff if they don't do what I think they should be doing with him. And that way his doctor, and I told him that I thought his blood pressure medicine might be making his blood pressure too low for and that might be part of his having a stroke. So his cardiologist, he listens to me. He's a good doctor. I like him. And he changed his blood pressure medicine and he hadn't had a stroke since.
Oh, wow.
He said, that might be let me look into that. And he changed it and
Could have been exactly what it was.
yeah.
Let's see here. Heather says, nope, groceries. Okay. And then Tracy said, hi, everyone. Hi. Tracy, welcome. Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, I know that awful feeling. Yep, she knows.
Yeah.
Yep. So do I. Knowing what I went through, I can imagine it, and it's not a pleasant feeling at all.
She's talking about losing her husband.
Tracy says, so sorry, Teresa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe me.
That I can't. I never lost a husband. My ex is still around, Teresa, and I have Dave, but yeah, I can't. I can imagine because of my mom, but that's so totally different.
Yeah, it is completely different. I miss my mom every day, but that's not the same thing.
So do I. So do I. Vicky McFarland says, gotta go. Have enjoyed chat. I will come on another chats if I can. Till Thursday's class. Take care, all. You too, Vicky. You too. We're doing the Dresden on Thursday, it looks like. So you have a great day.
Oh, you're teaching the Dresden?
I think so. I think. I just got to see what size, because we have to do a 12.5-inch block, and I've never done a 12.5-inch block with a Dresden. So,
just make them bigger, isn't it?
Smaller. You have to have, when I make mine, I have like 10 Dresdens, 5 and 5. But I don't know if I'll have to do some research. If you can do 4 and 4, do 8.
Hot fabric.
Yeah. It just, I don't know. I'll have to look into it and see what I can do. Because I have the Dresden.
Just make you a practice one, Kathy. Excuse me. I'll have to do it too.
Have you ever made a Dresden? No.
Huh?
Have you ever made a Dresden?
No, but I can make a practice one. I have the ruler.
They're not hard. I mean, I don't think. Does your ruler have?
I make you a template for it. It's just a.
I got 3 templates. Does your ruler have a point at the end, or is it round? There's two different. Tracy says it will be a year, January, since my mom passed.
Round, it's
This isn't a day that has this isn't a day that has went by that I haven't thought about her. Same here, Tracy. And my mom passed in 91. So I completely get it. What is it? It's one that's still in the package. Is it
no, it goes straight across. It's an 8-inch.
straight across?
The
Okay.
bottom. Yeah, straight across at the bottom like the top. It's an 8-inch Dresden.
When you do a Dresden plate, okay, your top ends up being bigger than your bottom. Your bottom is,
I
yay
know.
big, but the top, because
Like
of the
that?
sides.
Middle's like that, and then it comes out bigger. I know.
Yeah, exactly. Teresa says, Susan and Kathy, they are easier than the snail trail. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I actually love
I think
the,
the snail trail was that hard. Oh, well, good. Glad that it's easier then.
yeah, I'm glad that, I mean, I enjoy making Dresdens. I just made one last year for Christmas, a Christmas Dresden wreath is what I made out of little 5.5-inch. I have the small, teeny, itsy bitsy Dresden, like about that big. That's about that big.
Oh no, Kelly, you gotta stop knocking my stuff over. That fabric knocked over on the floor over here.
Hey, Courtney. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What you up to today? Getting caught up since you spent so much time at the school? If I was to get caught up, I'd have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and work until 10 or 11 at night for a solid week. Just to get caught up.
Starchy legs when I get done here. But I found this fabric.
What fabric?
That Lori Holt that I found. Was it yesterday I found on it? That quarter bundle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me put them back over here.
That you forgot you had?
No, I didn't realize I had it. I didn't forget it. I just didn't realize I had it. I'm making that. What is it? What's that Lori Holt book we're working on?
Lord Hope,
This one from the cookbook.
what's it called?
I have it right here. Farm Girl Vintage.
Yeah, Farm Girl Vintage. That's the one. See, like that's an example. I know what it's called, but my mind is.
Same here. I knew what it was called. That's why I got the book sitting right here, because I forget things. Forget easy. Very easy.
Teresa Louise's channel, everybody that doesn't subscribe to her, please go and subscribe and give her a big warm welcome and ring the bell. She'll be on tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Every Sunday she comes on at 2. And sometimes in between the week, sometimes. But her time is every Sunday at 2. So that would be 5 Eastern and 4 Central and 2 Pacific. Gosh, I got that down real good, huh, Teresa? Oh, yes. She does all sorts of different things on her channel. So, you're welcome, Teresa. My pleasure. My pleasure. So June says, hi, Heather. Courtney says, hi, Heather and June. Boy, Courtney's not that far behind. I wish I could say that. I got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9 blocks to do. And I decided 9 blocks of the month, so they're different. Let me see. 6, no, that's not right. Okay, 9 for the last month for the summer moon, and then 9 for this month. So that's technically 18, but I have a chance to get this month done by the end of November. I have all the ones from last month cut out. I just have to sew them now. And I'm working on the Farmhouse Fancy, which is one of the blocks, and I have to do the Walk of Fame. So I have Gregory Peck, which I cut out, and now I know what the background is. And then I have to do Shirley Temple. So there's a lot. And then I decided I want to put the names of my chickens, just put them in there with the thread. I'll just sew them in there with thread. So I decided I wanted to do that, like it's a embroidery or something. So do that, and the beak and the feet, and then sew them together, and I have and the backing and everything, and the chicken will be done. Oh, and the ruffle goes, or not the ruffle, but is it ruffle? The green goes all the way around, so that'll go on the borders. That'll be fun. Peace is love and quilting. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yep, go to Courtney's channel and give her some love. Teresa, Kathy, you all should make the fabric Christmas balls like the video I sent you from Shabby Fabric. It's simple and just use a thimble to push your pins in. Anyone can do it. Yes, I have the squares, the 2.5, right? I just don't have the little balls, the little styrofoam ball things to do it. I do want to do it, Teresa, but honestly can't afford the little ball things, believe it or not. I would love to do it. Like I said, if I had the balls, I would be more than happy to do it. And I do have thimbles and things like that, so I think that's something that's very cute to hang. It would be very cute to hang on the tree. And it's handmade, so my grandma, she has these big ones that she got at her church. They're like this, and they did it with paper mache. Heather's channel. Awesome. Let's see. The debt-free quilter. Eric makes those too, and the balls are cheap and available at Hobby Lobby. They're at Hobby Lobby. Thank you, Lisa, says Heather. Teresa says, Kathy, they are cheap. Yeah. I guess it would depend on how many you want to make, right? Are they called styrofoam balls? Yeah. Let me see. Hobby Lobby. Wait. Styrofoam balls. Assorted foam balls. That would be it. Let me see. Okay, they have 6 sizes, right? Yeah, 6 sizes for $5.99. 3, 2, 1. So if yeah, I'd have to go look at this. Okay, Hobby Lobby foam balls. Let me write it down. That is actually a good deal. Learn how to spell. Okay, $5.99. 4, 6. They had 3 different sizes, so okay. Heather says, just make sure you get the white styrofoam. Oh, absolutely. Kathy, Hobby Lobby, Walmart, Joann's, Michael's, all those different places. I saw them at Joann's, was it? I believe it was at Joanne, or maybe it was Michael's. I did see them, but Lisa said I went to Joann's for a specific pattern, $20. Sales lady told me to wait, and simplistic pattern will be $1.99 next week. Well, that was nice of her. Teresa, Kathy, you would need 3.5-inch ball and the little pins without heads. I might have the little pins without heads. I think my sister gave me some of those. Now that you mention it, I do believe I do. You mean those little silver ones that don't have the heads? They're silver, right? Yeah, I think I have those. But if not, with all these pins around here, come on, guys. I gotta have them.
You mean without the colored heads on them, just the silver head on them?
Yeah. How many 3.5-inch balls do I need?
I think I just had a pack of those.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Diane. Yeah, I do think I have them, but if not, I'll check it out and see. Yes, okay. That's what she's talking about.
Oh, okay.
She said yes.
Yeah, I thought I had a pack of them around here.
Heather says dressmaker pins or satin pins. Yeah.
Satin pants.
Yeah.
Ew.
Sure, I have some because I used to be a dressmaker.
Well, I just need to find the tin that my sister sent me, and
I used to be a professional seamstress.
They showed a
oh
pattern.
wow, how cool.
Wasn't too big.
Yeah,
Too
Teresa
much,
says
huh?
no head on the pin. Heather says they come in a 5 or 8 pack. Why so little?
5 or
Hi,
8,
Diane.
6 or 8 pack.
Yeah, why so little?
Oh, I think she's talking about styrofoam, maybe.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it's a little pin. It's a styrofoam. Okay.
Using no head. Oh, okay.
Here you go. Now,
For those.
oh, that's good. Can hardly hear you. Turned up my.
Oh, okay, Heather. Yeah, you were right. You're right, Diane. So if 3.5-inch. Okay, I need to write that down. 3.5-inch balls. Okay.
3.5-inch balls.
Yeah. To make Christmas balls, because I have a ton of the 2.5-inch squares that Teresa sent me. Remember when I was showing it Christmas?
Yeah.
So to make the Christmas balls, get the little styrofoam ones. They're not that much money.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's what we're talking about.
Very
And then,
pound of styrofoam.
yeah, well,
So
we need the
only
pins that don't have the heads. like the
Right.
satin ones or dressmaker pins or
Yep.
whatever.
Yep.
Heather
I made
says,
stuff like that before. I just don't feel like doing that. I don't like to feel the styrofoam or the sound of the pins when they go in.
I've never heard it, really?
Yeah. You didn't make a soap ornament when you were a kid?
I don't remember if I did.
We put pins through sequins and put them into a bar of soap.
No, I never did anything with a bar of soap. That I do remember. I didn't.
They were quite pretty.
Let's see, Heather says, I made some last year. You can also use 2.5-inch balls. And Teresa says, Susan, yes, satin pins or dressmaker pins. It takes about 4 or 5 pins per square.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome,
There's a
welcome.
lot of pins go on that ball.
Well, maybe I'll have to get some of those too, huh?
Yeah.
What would you call them? Headless pins?
You call them silk or satin pins? You will see they're very tiny and very skinny little pins.
Hope they're not too much.
Well, they won't be.
Heather says there's no sound with the styrofoam, Diane.
To your ears, but to my ears, there was.
And Teresa says Kathy and Susan watch the Shabby Fabrics video and it will tell you how to do it.
And did you have a weird sound when you used them?
I didn't.
I mean, I could hear those pins going in.
I'm ironing fabric for the
Finding
pins are
fabric for
cheap too, Kathy.
Okay.
The
Okay.
pins are cheap.
Good to know.
Tree I'm working on making.
I'm making my farmhouse fancy block, the first block. I'm making this one. Teresa Louise is ahead of me.
Well,
Making that one.
surprise me.
I know. Which would be this one
Pretty quick when she wants to be.
when she's feeling good. But she's already had a head start. She's had this pattern for a long time.
Hey, I'm lucky to be up today. I can't believe it. I'm able to get up and sew today. I can't really get around too much, but I can get up and sew.
That's good. That's really good.
Well, that doesn't have anything to do with how my muscles and stuff
Dave, you know,
feel.
I need gloves too. I
Well,
don't have
yeah, yeah. But see,
Big 5.
I woke at 10.
Go get gas over here.
I woke up at
90
midnight.
goes this way.
I woke up at
Second right,
3.
there's the gas station.
Okay.
And I woke up at
Bartell.
6.
And the weather says the sun's gonna come out maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. So that's when I'll go.
I'll be
Can't
back.
go Wednesday.
Why not?
Laundry.
Or whenever. I'll go Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday.
Okay. Okay, Heather says, do they show you how to put the hanging ribbon on? That's the only part I'm not too clear on.
Same way you do the rest of it, you just do it first.
I'd say put the pin in and no, I'm just kidding. You have to have, well, figure it out, you know.
Or you can sew it to the material that
Thank
you're
you.
going to put on it.
To the material?
Yeah. You know, because you're going to be making tray points, right?
Is that for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to know how to hang it on the tree. So if I'm gonna, somewhere around here,
You can either tie a ribbon around it and then use the ribbon to hang it from the tree. Or you can sew a little loop to one part of one of the what do you call it? I just called them prairie points. One of the prairie points that you're putting in, and you're going to put others over that one. So yeah, that would make it pretty cool. That would secure it pretty good. And if it falls and hits the floor, it's not gonna break.
Well, you know,
And
I
you
was
can
thinking,
always put these balls into a glass bowl and have them as a decoration like that.
I was
Maybe
thinking about sewing it onto one of the 5-inch quarter things so that it goes under, and then you know you have your ribbon and you can just hang it.
yeah, that's what I said. You can either do that or you can. There's different ways you can do it.
I was gonna say you can glue it, but it won't stay.
It depends on the glue.
You don't want to staple it; that wouldn't look good. So
Well, if you did it before you put your points on, it might be all right.
yeah.
You want where's the glue I showed you guys that works?
Trace, well, this is a Christmas ornament that Teresa sent, Teresa McBrayer. Tracy
Yeah.
says, that reminds me, have you all seen the postcard Christmas quilt on Shabby Fabrics? I'll see if I can get a link in case someone is curious what it looks like. And then Teresa McBrayer says to Heather, yes, they show you how to put the ribbon on. No, you do not. You do not sew it on. Tracy, postcard. Oh, she found it. And Teresa Louise, you wrap the ribbon around the ball. I've made lots of them, Kathy. I'd be happy to show you how. Oh, thank you, Teresa Louise. Thank you.
You just ribbon and you wrap it just like you would yarn
Hmm.
around and around the ball,
Mm-hmm.
and just every now and then put a pin in it so it stays. It doesn't go, jumping over and leaving you a bare ball.
Okay, Teresa, I understand. I was going to watch it. Show all of us, Teresa, and then said Heather. Then Teresa McBrayer said, Kathy, if you all would watch the video, it will answer all your questions.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was going to watch it. She sent it to me on the Facebook. I have the video. Yes, Teresa. I don't know. Well, I couldn't show you guys here, but okay. Can we put up the link here, Teresa? Do you know how to do that?
She can put it up in chat if she's a monitor. Teresa Louise or Teresa or the or
Oh,
Teresa.
this is cute. Cute,
They are.
Tracy.
They are pretty.
Don't forget.
I
Whoa.
remember the soap ones and they smelled so good.
Oh, I would love to have this Christmas card thing. Oh, it's so cute. Half by 24.
I got some beads to go on it.
Oh, is it cute? Clover pins. $9.50. Magnetic pin.
No, you want a silk pin.
Wool pressing, man. I got out most of this stuff already.
Silk pin.
Huh?
Silk pin.
Pins. Oh, okay. Silk pins.
Uh-huh.
I don't have the Creative Grids 2.5 by 24 inch ruler.
I think I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I like the middle one. I like the Very Merry Christmas So Long quilt kit. I also like the Countdown to Christmas quilt kit. I like both of those. They're so cute.
Another
Wow.
I have one that I got.
Which one you gonna get? I like the one with the trees and everything right here too. The one that's up here, the postcard Christmas. Is that the one you're gonna get, Tracy? I do like the postcard. It's cute. Yes, Teresa Louise, have me in the Zoom sometime, Kathy. Okay, coming up here. I will when you feel better, okay? Yes,
Hi,
ma'am. You're
Tracy.
gonna get that one, Tracy? Are you really? Awesome.
So
You're gonna
anyone
have
who
fun.
wants to Zoom with us, just send me a note. I'll give
Yeah,
you the passcode.
I think it's really cute. Right now, she's not doing good.
Oh, are you having a
It's
fibroid
her back.
attack?
Her back.
I know how that feels.
Let
No,
her
she
see it
hurt
when
her
you get
back.
done with it, okay?
She hurt her back.
Oh no.
Tracy, because I would love to do one of those.
Keep a heating pad on it. Take
She hurt
muscle
her back
relaxers.
lifting a big old bag of dog food, and
If you don't have muscle relaxers, have a little bit of wine. It won't hurt you.
Don't turn her into a lush.
I'm not. I'm just a kid, not in
a
Boston.
lush. Just
I'm
drinking a little wine not going to make you a lush.
I'm just kidding. Now let me see your eyes, Diane. How better they're looking. Let me see.
They
Looking
always
in.
look worse where they look better.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see them. And of course, it takes an extra minute to come up, right?
Darn it.
Here, I'll shine some light on you. Now you can really see them.
I told my husband about Dave's reaction about you spending $50 at Fat Quarter
Yep.
Shop, and he thought it was funny because
Well, when you don't have
Looking a
it,
little bit better.
I always
you
spend
know,
the
it's
money
starting
there.
to
And
fade
he
a
knows.
little bit. I'm seeing a little bit of
Well,
yellow.
we have to watch our.
Yeah, I know. So do we, but just as long as we got the money, he don't care.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way my husband is. If we
Mhm.
got the money,
Yeah, we
he don't
live on
care.
a tight budget too. I know it don't seem like it, but I watch what I spend on other things, to have money to buy my fabrics.
Okay.
And he spends
Tracy.
money. He spends more money than I do. Oh, that way he
Tracy.
said I have to watch my spending so he can splurge on his stuff. That's what he said the other day.
Okay, let's see. Tracy says, I'm thinking about it. There is also a postcard table runner and placemats.
He said,
I like the countdown to Christmas one, Tracy. That one's really cute.
yeah, for every dollar I spend, he probably spend $100.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Teresa Louise says, Kathy, I'll teach the Christmas balls on your Zoom if you want. Sounds good to me, Teresa.
Yeah,
Kathy, I think Teresa has probably tried everything under the sun these last few days for pain. Yes. And Tracy, that would be so special, Teresa Louise. It sure would.
yeah.
Me? Have Teresa Louise on my Zoom?
There.
I would feel honored.
He's been here before.
I know, but not to teach.
Lives in a state that has medical marijuana. That works too.
Take it for someone who's been there. You don't have a muscle relaxer, and you can drink a little bit of wine, and that little bit of wine will help relax those muscles.
Yep.
Did you say with a muscle relaxer?
No, if
No,
she
if you don't
doesn't
have one.
Oh, I was going to say I'd be flat on my face.
Okay, here's
well,
the
that's kind of the
shabby.
idea. She needs to leave the back alone. She needs to
Lori says, when
not
my
move it
husband
for a
pisses
while.
me off, I buy stuff. He's been really nice lately. Hi, Linda. Welcome. Teresa Louise, I would like to see the Christmas balls. And Teresa McBair to Louise. That would be wonderful. When you do, I'll follow and make one too. Teresa, we'd love that. Yes, we sure would. That would be so special, Teresa, said Tracy.
Pretty when you guys make that.
This is what I told him. This was my excuse for spending $100 at Fat Quarter Shop, is that they was trying to charge me for shipping for a $4.99 club membership to get the Fat Quarter Club. And so instead of them charging me for shipping, I had to buy stuff. And he was
You
like,
had
oh,
to.
okay.
Like I had to. I really had to. Couldn't have.
Well, he
Teresa-
knows how I am about, that's saving money in my book.
Teresa Louise says she wants whiskey. Lisa says Line them up, Teresa Louise. I'm with you. And Lori, yes,
If
please,
you
Teresa.
want me to help
Works for
drink
me,
that,
Teresa.
but doesn't that give you a hangover?
You drink too much, it would.
How many do you make, Teresa? I would like to know. Oh, I could. My stomach wouldn't be able to handle whiskey.
No.
No. No.
Not
Have
cracker.
you ever
Jam.
drank whiskey, Kathy?
I had
No,
to
but I know it's a very strong drink.
exactly where he was driving and tell him, nope, a little to the
Heather
left,
says, "Where's
no,
mine?"
no, a little to the right. Keep him on the road.
Okay, Teresa McBrayer says, Linda, and anyone else that wants to know ahead of time what to get and have an idea where to go to Shabby Fabric Videos. Okay, thank you, Teresa.
You already
Yeah,
got
a
the
lot
link.
of people like to make those. I just don't. I guess because I've made so many different types of things like that. But I like this tree idea. So that's what I'm making.
Lisa goes, Laura, you talking about crafts or shots?
Oh, yeah.
Tracy, you have to drink it very slowly, small sips. Even then,
Well,
Tracy,
yeah, it wouldn't.
I don't drink.
It doesn't go down too good fast.
I'm not a drinker, so.
You might want to put it in some eggnog this time of year, or in some hot tea with honey. Wouldn't hurt.
Oh, this is that fabric I was wanting.
Might
to
make you
order.
feel good.
Okay, good job.
Linda
But
says,
don't get up and start running around lifting stuff when it does. You're supposed to relax the back and the muscle. Just relax it all and let it lay and heal.
Linda already has the things that we need. Teresa says, that way you all are ready when Teresa Louise gets ready to teach it. There you go.
Oh, Teresa, are you going to teach that class? Is that the class we need? Teresa Louise going to teach us that class?
Yesterday.
She's going to do what?
She's going to teach us that class.
Yes, she is. So if I go, because I have a $25 gift card for Joanne.
Man, when I got home yesterday, I ate something and I was out. I vaguely remember that lady calling and giving us an appointment.
Some lady called you?
Yeah, we went to the Social Security office to get an appointment or to get it done, you know. And they told us to go home and someone would contact us and they'd take care of it all over the phone. Well, we did. And we waited. She called about 4:30. She was supposed to call at 3. And what she did was give us an appointment. I don't know why that fella couldn't take care of it right there and then, but
An appointment for.
Social Security.
Okay.
I'm that age, and you need to be taking care of yours too soon.
I already got it. I already got it, Diane. I'm good.
But you might be eligible for some more. You'll be 65. Or do you get it off your husband? Because that's the way money's going to have
I'm
to
not
come.
married. She can't get it off of Dave's.
Right.
Oh,
That's what I was going to say. We're not married.
there are advantages to being married.
Yeah, there are.
How come you and Dave never got married?
Hmm?
Just
How
didn't.
come you and Dave never got married?
We just didn't.
Hmm.
I
See,
don't,
some
I
people
don't know why, but
pay for it's not.
Yeah, 'cause I'm be together that long. Might as
wow.
well.
Yeah.
If I thought maybe I would have, but oh, I'm falling behind here. Um, that way you're okay. A hot toddy, says Heather, and then Teresa Louise says, "Sorry, I'm not in chat much. We are cutting up meat." Okay. Teresa says, "I like whiskey sours. It has been a long time since I've had one." Teresa McBrayer, Linda, good. I think you all will really enjoy having Teresa Louise
Well,
teach it.
a drink
Um,
every now and then is good for the blood. It thins the blood. You know, and if it relaxes all those muscles that are all tightened up and making you miserable, why not?
yeah.
Have a
Lori
little.
says, "My back has been out most of the week. If I sit, I lock up. Heat and quilting slowly works for me." Teresa McBrayer, Linda Denton, I'm going to check, make sure I have what I need to follow. Lisa, they will do that appointment over the phone, Diane, unless they specifically tell you to come in. Yeah, I did mine over the phone. They
I
are
think that's
question
how they're
marks.
going to do it. But they made us an appointment to be on the phone.
Well, there you go. And it's the phone. That's how we did it.
They
Linda's,
called.
they're really
And
nice.
we went in the office to get it done. And then we found out they're going to call us to do it. Then we waited for them to call us to do it, only to find out they're just calling us to set up an appointment to do it over the phone. Does it
Yep,
sound like
yep.
it sounds like they're doing triple work instead of just doing it there in the office or doing it when she called to make the appointment instead of making an appointment, just doing it. Now we have to wait for the appointment and do it.
Okay,
If
Linda says,
it doesn't lead
Teresa,
to another appointment.
well, you'll have to wait and see. Linda says, Teresa, I just hope I am home when she does it, but can always watch the replay. Teresa McBrayer says, Linda, right. And Lisa, Lottie, most of what I watch are replays. How true, how true.
Oh no, we're on here pretty long.
Yeah,
So
Joanne doesn't have it, which really surprises me. So,
we're on here a long time, a
hmm
lot of days. And so you might be able to catch us live. But replay is always good.
yep.
That way you can always back it up and hear something again or see it again, especially when we're trying to teach. We don't claim to be no expert. I'm not an expert.
Far, far from it for me.
What we claim to be are quilters. Uh, we do a lot of piecing because you have to do a lot of piecing. You got to make the top. And sometimes you make the back. I got a quilt as you go in the works for my grandson, which I'm way behind on.
I
I'm
know
working
that.
on a Astros quilt for my husband. Yay, Stros. I'm working on too many things. Well, I'm still working on all these blocks. And today I'm going to work on this Christmas tree ornament to go on the door. I'm putting it on the inside of my door where I can enjoy it. I'm not putting it outside for it to get dirty and other people take it
Right.
because there are kids that don't understand and they just take them. Oh, this will be cute.
Oh, this is cute. I think I'll take it home.
Exactly
Yeah.
like that sweater I made for my little silver poodle when I had a silver poodle. She was good little short legs. I made her a sweater because it was what 38 degrees that day. And so I made her a little sweater to wear. And I'll be darned if some kid didn't drive into the driveway, grab the dog with the sweater, rip the sweater off, and take off with the sweater. Better than pick it off with my dog, I guess. But gee,
Well, what can I say?
you can't. I mean, it's crazy, right?
Right? It is.
It's crazy what some kids will do.
Mm-hmm.
They do strange stuff.
You know that.
Well, at least you're in an apartment, so your doors indoors,
Yes.
so there's a little less chance of that happening.
But it could
Mine would
still.
be any kid walking down the street or riding a bicycle. You know, any of them. And if I get one, just one, it won't take one.
Never be seen again.
Yep. Very true. Very, very true.
What'd I do?
Nothing? Okay. Linda, I'm gonna check, make sure I have what I need to follow. Teresa says, and then Lisa, they will do that appointment over the phone, Diane, unless they specifically tell you to come in. Okay, I read all that. Same for everyone, Diane.
Yeah, we
Tracy.
already found out that mine will come off of my husband's because my working days, although I probably got in 10 years, they're not 10 consecutive years.
Well, you won't get much, Diane, but you'll get some.
Yeah.
So, and then Tracy says, when are we making? We'll let you know, Tracy. I don't know. Teresa, Kathy, I just checked. I have everything I need. Now I have to cut myself. Oh, Teresa, I'm
I
sorry.
told you, Tom, of his pension from his job, his retirement there. But, you know, it's a
Yes.
process. Long and drawn out. Did I have these?
Do it this way. Yeah, that's better. Um,
Yeah, it's almost the same.
I like that.
Now these I won, and it's Well. Madeira thread. Anybody use Madeira thread?
I've never heard of that.
I'm getting ready to load in some Orifil.
Well, I got these little spools of Madeira. They're all variegated. That would work good on that.
Somebody told me it was a good thread and good for your sewing machine.
Oh, the Orifil?
Yeah.
I can take it or leave it.
Hmm?
I can take it or leave it. This is Orifil.
What?
These things cost you.
Huh?
They cost the Orifil. This size spool, $11. This size spool.
Tracy
the-
says, isn't it embroidery thread, Diane?
Not strictly embroidery at all. There's my organ needles. I wondered where they went.
Oh, you asked if anybody heard of it. It was just a guess, I guess.
I never heard of it, but that's just me.
The Orifil or the Madeira?
Madeira that you're talking about.
Well, if you watched Fawns and Porter quilting,
Huh?
if you watch the Fawns and Porter quilting, Madeira was one of their sponsors.
Well,
And I didn't realize that people didn't know that. Yeah, Madeira was one of their big.
Yeah, I got this one to load on, Teresa. This one right here. It 2311, I think is the number. And then I ordered some more, or I put them in my puppy. I haven't paid for them yet. I had to go back over.
okay.
Yeah, because you can.
Teresa says, Kathy, no big deal. Lisa says, we'll check back in later. Thumbs up, please, and thank you. Oh, you're so welcome, Lisa. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you later.
Bye, Lisa.
Tracy, isn't that embroidery thread? Teresa, Susan, it's great. It's all I use. It will last forever. Yep, she gave me some. Susan, it's for piecing. I never, ever hardly have lent best thread out there, Orifil. It's just so darned expensive.
I don't get a lot of lint.
Any thread is expensive anymore, if you ask me.
And that's true. Fawns and Porter got on my nerves. I tried to watch them. You don't like them, Tracy? What's wrong? Goodness, what's wrong?
It was like, I don't want to do this. You guys know. So I'm going to show you.
Well, she says that they got on her nerves, so just wondering what's wrong.
You're being silly. They was doing silly stuff. Because some of the people, I can't watch them for that reason.
Because they get on your nerves.
Yeah. Fuck my last nerve. I only got a few left.
Same here.
Besides them.
You only got any left. That's why I'm so goofy.
Just
I got
kidding. That's what he's for.
no left. They are just.
I would wonder what was wrong with you.
You're very strong.
What?
person, and I could deal with anything. Now I can't do
But
it.
she said they're not on anymore.
No, Bonds and Porter is not on, but the
Yeah,
show
exactly.
is still on.
I agree with that
Level
part of
Quilting,
it, Teresa. You get what
because
you pay for.
they changed the lady that was on it. They have I think her name is Sarah Gallego now, and she always has a different guest that's showing what they're doing with their quilt. If they've got a pattern that they've made or whatever, she always has some interesting people on there. And they use a fast machine instead of what were they using? Baby lock before? And I never seen them use the genome. It's like genome gets freezed out. Don't know. Anyway, they are still on, and that's the point. It's
Okay.
not Bonds and Porter, but it is
Something else.
it's sewing and quilting. Yes, with Sarah Gallego.
Okay.
I think that's her
Tracy's,
name.
not Tracy. Teresa says, Captain, you get what you pay for. That's true. June says, Bonds and Porter aren't on anymore. Okay. Tracy says, I don't know. It was just the sound of their voices and how uppity they behaved. And Lisa says, Teresa McBrayer, I could only find the cathedral window ornament, shabby fabrics. Would you mind to send the balls to me, please? In Facebook message, it's Lisa Peg. Okay, Lisa says, Teresa and Mona. Hello, Mona. Good afternoon. Welcome. Yeah, I can't get the balls or anything like that. Too much money for me. I checked it out.
For what balls?
Yeah, it's like $10 just for one.
Yeah, the styrofoam balls.
Oh, the styrofoam balls? Yeah.
Well, probably if you go to the store, you're going to find they're cheaper.
What store?
To the Joann's.
No, that's where I
Michael's.
looked. That's where I looked. Hobby Lobby, Joann's.
I'm just saying, online, they always charge more for stuff.
Okay, Teresa says, Dianne, Sarah and her mother own the quilt shop where I bought a couple of my machines and my long arm. Sarah sells Baby Lock, and they just started selling Bernina. And June says, hi, Mona.
And
Oh,
you might find them at a Walmart too.
Dollar Tree. Good idea, Mona.
Come closer to the holidays. Yeah, well, Dollar Tree might have them. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet you they do.
yeah, the styrofoam ball. Oh, Dollar
I know they have the bigger ones. I don't know about the small ones. I haven't looked for
Well,
them.
it would be fun to make a
Oh,
big
they
one.
do have styrofoam balls.
Or you could get, a couple of the smaller the big ones, and make a snowman.
I do have a Dollar Tree here close by. Let me see.
Like
If you
I
look
said,
it up
you might want
online,
to check the other stores because sometimes Dollar Tree, stuff is not comparable to buying it elsewhere. Just saying.
Right, right,
Smaller
right.
packages. Found stuff over there for $1, and then go to Walmart and it's 88
I find
cents.
a lot of the stuff that people buy
Thing.
are not for what it was originally meant to be used for.
Okay, let's see.
Oh man,
Oh,
one more.
I hate making bobs because I hate putting the thread through the hole.
Feeling I already ironed some of this. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I did.
Yeah, they have Okay, they got foam crafting balls.
Mm-hmm. How
But
big?
What they talking about? They talking about styrofoam.
yeah, so that's not the right
Oh,
one.
never shop those stores online.
The green is
They don't have it. Okay, let's see. Hi, Mona.
Shopping at them other stores online, they always charge more money.
They got a bunch of ornaments, kits, paints, woodcraft, yarn for beards, tons of stuff. Yeah. I'm looking for styrofoam balls, about 3.5 inches, 2.5, 3.5, whatever.
you check Amazon?
No. Amazon scares me.
Scares you. What?
I spend too much money
Oh,
that I don't have.
How do you spend money if you don't
Okay.
have it?
Let me see. Amazon. Amazon.
You always try to at least spend $25 so they get free shipping.
oh, I get free shipping. Well, if you go with the Prime,
Go with
and
what?
it makes sense to go with the Prime because you save buku buck on shipping.
Yeah, but then you got to pay for that. That adds up. That $12 or whatever you pay a month. I think it's up to like $15. I don't know. Can't remember what it was. Every now and then I'll get it. So if we're ordering a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
But yeah, that's $100 and some a year.
Well, it would cost me more than that in the shipping. Look how much shipping has gone up.
If you spend, that's what I'm telling you, if you spend a certain amount, your shipping's free. And
Yep.
I ain't never gotten stuff in 1-2 days from even when I
I
was.
have.
I have also.
I have same day shipping. I got it
Well,
same day.
well, if you spend $25 or 25 or 35, I can't remember what it is. You get free shipping. I ain't worried about
Now,
it.
Prime gets free shipping.
If I
But
need
if
that,
you
I
pay
can go to
for
the store
Prime,
and get it.
okay, say you're paying $15 for Prime, but you have ordered 6 or 7 things. Now you know that other places charge you $10, $15 just for shipping. Well, that's
I don't
just
order
one month.
online. That quarter shop charges $5 or you spend $80 and get free shipping. So I spend $80 and get, well, usually
Well,
more.
I can't afford to spend $80 every time.
Well, apparently you can if you're paying $100 and some for Prime.
That's for a year. And it's just a little bit every month.
Yeah, that's expensive.
And I look at all the stuff I get free shipping on. It's just, it makes sense to me.
Well, I can't afford it.
Um,
I'd rather get the merchandise than to give them free money. That way you're giving them free money.
Oh, believe me, they pay for it. Because they pay for the shipping on no matter what you get. So shipping is around $7 to $10 at least these days. It's paid for in one payment. 1 to 2. We'll give it that. Excuse me. Allergies driving me nuts since yesterday. I was driving in my husband's car. He was smoking. And he knows he was not supposed to. But he was. He was nervous. And ex-smokers understand that nervous smoking thing. I don't smoke, but my mother did, and my father did, and my stepfather did, and my stepfather did, and both my brothers did. My first husband didn't, but I'd rather him smoke than feel like he would.
I get aggravated finding a movie on there. I have Prime. I enjoy the movies. Plus, I get lots of free books, plus free shipping. I think it's worth it. Well, you'll think it's worth it. I just don't because it, in my mind, it's too much money. Like I said, I can already get free shipping.
I understand your
Amazon has 12 styrofoam bowls for $13. I know that you don't need that many. I'll see how cheap you can get it from other stores.
yeah. Sometimes you have to pay attention to the count and whatever it is, because sometimes it's in the bulk.
Yeah, I'm not a movie watcher, so I guess if I didn't have cable, I might use it, but
Well, I do both.
I never saw a movie on there unless I had to pay for extra for it.
You don't have Prime.
Now, when I had Prime,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh, you did do Prime?
I had it. Every once in a great while, I'll sign up for it, but I never watch their movies or nothing.
What you didn't use
I'll
it?
check my stash. I had a bunch. I'll mail it to you. Where am I at? I lost track of where I'm at.
Well, I don't want nobody storing my photos. I got all my ornament balls at Dollar Tree. Dollar General has 2 for $5. Dollar
Well,
Tree
your
125
area
for a
is totally
2-pack,
different than my
or
area.
3, 4, or 6-pack.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know what,
in
Patty?
and I live way down in Texas.
There you go.
And Texas, it costs a lot more to ship, I guess, than it does in Maryland. I don't know. But I know that by using the Prime, I mean, I can order my vitamins, I can order anything I need without having to get dressed and go to the store and try to stand there long enough to buy them. My body just can't take it.
I'm just saying, to me, that's a lot of money. I mean, you do you. I'm not saying anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's too much money
Yeah,
for,
I just do me
for my poor pocketbook.
that's the way I
Oh,
can.
it screams at me when I spend money.
And to me, it pays for itself.
Mm.
To you, it probably didn't.
Well,
I
then
don't
that would
shop
make
at
perfect
that
sense for
quarter
you,
shop.
Teresa Louise. If you don't have cable or dish,
I have a Direct TV,
yeah, because I
which
have
I think is way too expensive.
I have internet, so, and I get it on my computer.
Now, Direct TV, something's got to change. They
What
charge
do
way
you-
too much.
How do you get do you do your videos through your phone, or you have a hotspot or something?
Videos like the lives
No,
are
and Teresa Louise.
Oh.
Yeah, we used to have an antenna too, and we had it for a little while when my husband was working, we still had internet service, but you couldn't get TV or nothing on it unless you had the paid for the internet. But when he quit working, we had to get it because of his racing.
Yep.
Yeah, you got your ball.
See here, I even bought the styrofoam tree from there, made Prairie Point Christmas trees. Same method as the Prairie Point fall ornament. Oh, that sounds nice. Deputy.
Medicare beneficiary notification.
Hi, Patty. How are you?
Wireless service. Oh, okay. That's what I figured that you
I
did.
use my phone through the wireless service.
Yeah.
Yep, many people do, Teresa. So when you do your lives, you're doing it on your phone? Can't wait till I can do that.
Yeah, she does do it.
Yeah, I know. I said I can't wait.
Yeah, I can't do. Yeah, you can't go live on your phone.
No, you
Unless
can. When you reach a certain point, you can.
you have 1,000 subscribers.
I just have a little antenna that plugs into the back of the TV.
Yeah, we had one that we put up in the air, but oops, sorry. That's okay, Tracy. I just thought one of your doggos got up there. Kelly does sometimes types on mine. That's funny.
Okay, I'm glad you're doing good, Patty. I didn't see you come on. I'm sorry. Tracy, I watch Netflix and Hulu way more than Prime.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Mona goes live.
Lots of magazines.
if you have them, you should look up McLeod's Daughters. I don't know if any of you ever heard of that. That is the best show ever. It's about some girls that, well, they found out that they were sisters. I guess their dad had another wife or something. I don't know. And but that series, it was very, very long. It's about these girls in Australia. I can't remember how many girls there was now, 2 or 3. And then there's another one. Oh, I can't now remember the name of that one either. What's her name? I could see their faces.
I know the feeling.
Older women. I think I told them about it once before on here. With Lily Tomlin and Frankie and something. That show is a hoot. No, it's on either. I think it's on Hulu. Sorry, Tracy.
Lily Tomlin can tell a joke with a straight face.
Tracy said she had Hulu and Netflix, so I was telling her about them.
Yeah, Mona says she does. She goes live on her phone all the time. And Gladys says, I don't do cable or direct TV. I stream with Roku. June says, I don't watch Prime Must at all. And Tracy, not this time. I was reaching for my keyboard. Too lazy to get up to get it. Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, is that on Prime? Is that on Prime? The show you're talking about?
No, I just answered. I said it's on Hulu. Because Tracy said she watched Netflix and Hulu. Yeah, see, for as cheap as those 2 channels are, they're like one's like $5 or $6 a month, because that's what my sister used to have. She used to have both Netflix and Hulu. But for the amount of show, yeah, Frankie and Grace, that is hilarious.
Teresa Louise says you can use your phone when you're under 1,000 with Zoom or Streamlab or Prism, or there are other apps. That's how I used to go live. Now I just stream straight to YouTube because I'm over 1,000. I'm not. Teresa says, Susan, that's what we have to much daughter did away with cable. I have cable. I have Xfinity. But as I've said before, it's a package. So Tracy says, I've seen that show, Susan, but I don't remember which on Hulu or Netflix.
It's on Hulu.
2 of my favorite actors. Mona, I
Oh, that
see.
one might have been on Netflix, that Frankie and Grace might have been on Netflix, but the other one was on Hulu, the McLeod's Daughters. It was so good. I streamed
Mona,
it
Oh,
on
do you
YouTube,
remember
but it
who
only
it
goes
is?
portrait. Huh.
Mona
Do you
says I stream straight to YouTube, but it only does portrait, whatever that, I don't know what that means.
He was a cowboy, but he was a detective
No.
in the modern age. He
Who?
had a nice mustache, wore a cowboy hat and everything, but he was a
What?
detective.
What show?
McLeod.
No, that's
McLeod.
not about. No, this is
I watched
McLeod's
McLeod.
Daughter. This is about girls.
Yeah, this isn't the same,
They
Diane.
meet his daughter.
No, this is the different show you're talking about. I watched McLeod.
Oh, darn.
I know what you're talking about. Susan
I
has
just
a
wondered
different
if
show.
the McLeod sisters were a spinoff with him. He is the father.
It says Frankie and Grace. I don't know. Teresa, Susan, I'm going to look for it. Sounds really good. McMillan and Wife. Yep. That was another good one. Heart to Heart.
Heart to heart. Awesome.
Great, great.
That was one good looking man.
Do you think so?
He still looks pretty good for his age.
Yeah.
Because he was on NCIS, Washington. He was DeNozo's dad.
Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right.
And I have to think that because they look so much alike, that they're really father and dad. I mean, father and son. You know?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause they do look it.
KD said that's a different McLeod. And then Teresa McBrayer says, Teresa
Okay.
Louise, I agree. I canceled my Netflix, but my daughter has it. And then Teresa Louise says, Diane, I'm having a brandy. Shame on Teresa. Tisk, tisk,
It
tisk.
right now. Just go right ahead. Don't listen to that shame on you. Yeah.
I'm just kidding with you, Teresa. No worries.
Go ahead and indulge you. It's medically necessary at the moment. You know, that's what they used to give people with fever. They used to give them whiskey.
Really?
Yep.
Any Mel?
I don't know why, but they did.
Where's mine? Oh, where's your brandy? Heather says. KD says the other show is McLeod's Daughters and is an Australian series. So that's the one that Susan was talking about.
Okay. Well,
So-
I just wondered
Oh, yeah.
because
You don't
that
know.
was a very popular show. It was on for several seasons.
Right.
And it was enjoyed by a lot of people.
Let's see. What does Tracy say? Even doctors' prescriptions can be bad for you if you abuse them. And Valerie says, hi, everyone. Hi, Valerie. How's your afternoon going?
I don't abuse them. I'm not made that way. Like,
What, prescription pills? Me either.
yeah,
I don't even like taking them when I have to.
exactly.
That's just me, though, but.
Before I got the fibro, I never took anything stronger than Tylenol.
Yep. Same with me. But,
Suddenly, it was, wow, where did all this pain come from? What in the world is going on with me?
Exactly. She says, I canceled Netflix after many years. Too many rate increases, says Valerie. Yeah, I don't blame you, Valerie.
Yeah,
Because when they first came out, didn't they mail stuff to you? Like movies, things like that?
yeah, Netflix works that way. You would choose the movie you wanted it sent to you, and they mailed it to you. And
Right,
you had it for a certain amount of time, like 2
right,
weeks,
right,
and you sent it back, and then they'd send you another.
right. It was continuing, whatever. June
Right,
says,
that way you can plan what you're gonna watch when.
way back when they didn't have pills, so they gave you whiskey. Yeah, I know. I just can't imagine.
Well, way back when they did have opium, and they would put it in a glass of water and give it to the patient to drink a little bit, and they would, tell them how much to put in the water, and it'd be like a teaspoon to 8 ounces of water.
That's true. Okay,
But a
Valerie
lot of people
says,
would abuse that.
Valerie says, very good, Kathy. I have been watching figure skating and international competition in France. I love the ice dancing.
Oh, I love watching the ice skaters.
Hmm
I love costumes. I just love it all. It's just so beautiful.
Teresa Louise. Hubby was going to go and get some whiskey, but I found this brandy in the cupboard. You've been
Well,
finding a lot
good
of cool
God.
stuff in the cupboard, Teresa. Telling you. Just kidding with you.
I think all I've got is maybe some rum.
I'm just kidding.
I was holding it for the eggnog.
Well, I just
And I
got what
didn't
I
use
needed
the
for
eggnog
the
last year, so
because Diane so kindly sent me to Amazon. I just got what I needed, so it'll be coming,
well, good,
and it was cheap.
good.
Teresa, Lisa, do you have the same name on Facebook so I can send you the information? I think she left. Her name is Lisa Pegg, Pegg. I think she said she'd come back in a little while. But yeah, I think it's the same on Facebook, now that you mention it. Teresa Louise, I normally use it in cooking, but.
The wine,
Uh-huh.
wine is good for your blood, really is.
Yeah, I got
Pass
some
it
cooking
on.
sherry or whatever it's called. I got some.
Just a little. It's not telling you to go out and be a wino. You just sip a little at home to help your body.
There you go.
I
KD,
mean,
cut
okay,
fabric.
over where they have the longest living people
Oh, she's
drink
doing
wine
it.
every day.
I know. KD says you also gain a lot of weight drinking wine. KD says,
You
cut
do?
fabric for block 1 of Lori Holt's Sew Along. It's a cute bee. Are you doing the bee in the bonnet or whatever it's called? Yeah, you gain a lot of weight
Yeah,
drinking
I
wine.
saw the bee. It was very much out there. It's out there on Facebook right now.
Is it?
Yeah. And it is on it's on YouTube too.
Facebook and YouTube? Uh-oh, what I know.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. Facebook and YouTube.
Yep, they sure do. That they do, that they do. I gotta put something down here. It's starting to ruin my. I don't like that. Okay. I did some ironing this morning before I came on. Yeah.
Oh, me, I did some sleeping. I was tired yesterday. I mean, I didn't even take my night meds till this morning.
Well, you went to sleep. You had a busy day.
Yeah, I had a busy day.
Teresa Louise says, a little is all I can do, Diane, because I don't usually drink. KD says, oh, I like this one. KD says, scrappiness is happiness. Mona says,
Did you
I had
scratch
one rum and Coke last night at fire. Earaches today. Oh no. Mona, be careful. Scrappiness is happiness. I like that. I gotta remember that. Doesn't mean I will, but I will definitely give it my best shot, right? Scrappiness. Mona says, oh, I already read that one. One rum and Coke last night at fire. Oh yeah, sitting by the fire. Okay. And then she has earaches today because of it, or I mean, I don't know how it works. Mona, that's a good one. I know it is. I like it. I never heard that before. I really, really like it. 3 simple words. That's the name of Lori's book. Oh,
little
okay.
words?
Okie dokie.
That's what it
And
was.
ears. Oh. So the fire was outside. Oh, that's right. You were going to go do that's right. I remember now. It was outside. Yeah. Well, did you have a good time? Other than the wind in your ears?
Sounds like it would be a good time. Got
I
fire,
know.
got some music.
Yeah. Roasting whatever it is you were going to eat. Patty says, I
Roasting
went
hot
to
dogs,
bed. She says, I went to
marshmallows.
bed at 3 a.m. and got up at 6 a.m. My
That's
booty
me.
is so tired. That's only 3 hours. What happened? Teresa
That's
Louise.
me.
I'll post a picture of the fabric Christmas ornaments in Facebook, Kathy. Okay, thank you, Teresa Louise. I just went and got it all, so. Mona, yes, very good time. Very, very good time. Very good. So I'm ready to
Sounds like
go.
fun to me.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll be ready to go when it gets here. And believe it or not, it was not that expensive. It was $30. That's it. Because I got free shipping and everything.
Yep.
If
Free
you
shipping
order,
when you have to order things rather than being able to go look for them at grocery stores and stuff.
well, I was going to say,
It makes
if you
a
order,
lot of difference.
Diane, if you order from Amazon and you get ready to place your order, so you hit place your order, right? And you
Like,
scroll down, it'll tell you like 4 different things you can choose from. $5.99 to get it on this date, or $8.99 for this date, or whatever. But in there
yeah,
is
or you can go with the
free
free
shipping.
shipping.
Click on the free shipping. Yes,
Yeah,
works
you go
every
with the
time.
free shipping.
You save like $20, $30. Why pay that if you don't have to?
Yeah,
Wait a couple
exactly.
extra days. No big deal, right?
I've gotten an overnight free shipping.
Oh, I have never got that, but hi, Vicky. Hello. How are you doing this afternoon?
Rich Vicky.
Lamir.
Hey, Vicky. I miss you, girl.
Mrs. Lamir is here. Lamir is here.
The mayor's in the house.
She is in the house, I tell you. She says hello.
She represents.
Yep. What you doing this afternoon, Vicky? What you doing? What you going to do?
Take care of your legs and your back.
Absolutely.
Don't like to know that you're a pain.
Nope. Me neither. Me neither. June says hello, Vicky, and KD says Sister Chick's YouTube channel had a video where she showed alphabet pins you can use to mark your fabric. Really simple. I made them for my quilt friends. Yeah, alphabeties. I got some of those. Got home from birthday party. What birthday party?
But
And
not on
she
the
said,
quilt.
hi, June.
No, that's something new to them.
Yes.
Much fun.
Hello,
exploring.
Amber. Hello, baby girl. Amber. Amber.
Amber.
Amber.
Oh, no, Augie's not talking to you.
Amber.
He's not talking to you. Augie's not talking to
She's
you.
looking the other way. Amber.
I know, right?
What you looking at?
That's where I want. It's just like Chase when you had him up there.
Yeah, I know. You look the other way. They always do, right?
They're going to look someplace else, any place else, but where they're supposed to. Say hello. Say, my mommy needs to give me a haircut.
Well, we won't talk about that, okay? You look okay to me. Yeah, you look pretty. You're a pretty girl. Pretty girl, yeah.
Baby. I said, pretty baby.
Okay, let me see. Just got home from a birthday party. Heather says, hey, Vicky. Patty says, Vicky Lemire, hello. Teresa says, I want to make those too, KD. Vicky Lemire, I'm on the couch. My leg is killing me. And then Vicky says, hi, Patty. Hi, Heather. KD says, like alphabetics, but they're pinned so they don't fall off the fabric. Yeah, you know what?
You know what, Vicky? That little drink would do you good too.
I would like to see how to do that too, KD.
Which one?
Because
Little
if you put the alphabeties on, you have to clip them with a wonder clip or something because you don't want to put a pin through them. They would look awful.
Yeah. They might have new ones out that have pins in them.
Teresa goes, I need to reorder the blue letter beads. Winifred's, the stream is still going. Oh, yeah. It is
Yeah,
still
I
going.
just use a piece of paper and a pen.
I didn't know
I
you
write
left.
on the piece of paper which one it is and pin it to it.
Yeah, make your own letter pins. So take one of your pins, your sewing pins, and take a piece of paper with a letter on it and stick it on there.
I just take a piece of paper and write on it what I need to. And
Okay, thank you, KD. She's going to put a picture of it.
Pin it to it.
I
So
use
it's
the alphabeties
color
or
B, and it's the 3-inch square or the 2.5-inch triangle, whatever it is. I just
I've
write
got,
what it is and what color family is supposed to be in, and I just write all the information on that little piece of paper and
I got
put
these
it in.
really cute pins right here from Missouri Star. It goes all the way up to 10, but look at this. And there's a whole bunch of them in each, maybe 5 or 6 per number.
I just love your
So
other
if you wanted
chair.
to go,
Your
they're so cute.
chair like mine.
1, 2, up to 10. I love it.
Yeah, when we had money.
Yeah, I know. Money is coming. It's hard to get these days.
Yeah, when your husband is no longer working, making X amount of dollars an hour.
Well, we both get paid at the same time, so ours has to last for a month. So you got to figure it out. Patty says she made those tiny pin alphabeties. Teresa Louise, no, I would like to have the beads. They are cute. What kind of beads are you talking about, Louise, Teresa?
What are you guys talking about? I had to go put dinner on.
Alphabeties and things like that. Making your own.
I use your fabric so that you keep it straight as to which fabric goes where?
Yes.
And the beads aren't very expensive either. I think I don't know if you got a Walmart, Teresa Louise. Sometimes they got them at Walmart, the little beads.
But the beads that already have the letters on them and the numbers, those beads?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. They make friendship bracelets out of all them.
Oh, yeah. They're like white with black. Yeah.
Yeah. You could use that.
I get it.
I have these ones. I got these at the Dollar Tree actually, but I have little flat beads too. These I got at the Dollar Tree. They're letters and numbers. I also have the flat beads that are numbers and letters.
How many's in there?
And here is 325.
Wow.
See, that makes more sense to me is to get those.
Tracy says,
And put 'em
Teresa
on.
Louise says Walmart is a 3-hour drive one way. And Tracy
Wow.
says, I
It's
think
okay.
Teresa Louise might be feeling a little bit more relaxed since she started having her brandy. Okay, let me check it out.
These ones here, they're flat. They have them in color. I don't know if you can see them in my hand. Oops, I'm dropping them. They're numbers and letters.
You have a cat?
Okay, hold
No,
your
I
hand
didn't
up
pay that
higher.
for them.
Your hand.
Colored ones.
Might be Walmart.
Hold your hand up higher. There you go.
Okay, I got it. This is what KD's talking about.
Oh, those would be cool for your Christmas tree.
I also downloaded the alphabets from a YouTuber and printed them out, put clear duct tape on them, cut them with pinking shears, then used a paper punch for the pinhole. Oh, Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
these are a lot more in the colored one. I don't know why. Oh, these are just numbers. Are they just numbers?
Some of them are numbers, some of them are alphabet.
What?
And if you're going to be correct, you got to get both because you're going to need it.
Right. Well, these are just numbers and these are letters. I was using them for my knitting.
Okay, so
No, well, like these patterns that have 8 or 9 colors that you have to cut out, and then you need a number for
I'm over here wiping.
A, B, C, D for the colors, and then you need a number for
Be like
the
Denise,
block
not
that you're working on that this goes to, or the part of the block that you're working on that this goes to.
Yeah.
right. Teresa Louise says, LOL, well, we took a break from cutting up this elk. And yes, I think the brandy is helping. Teresa, you're supposed to be relaxing.
Yeah, she is.
With the brandy.
Relaxing. Yes, the
Fine
brandy will help. It will help you tremendously.
Teresa says, oh, the bees are cute. They are cute, Tracy. Teresa says, Susan, check your Facebook Messenger from husband's Facebook page. The bee, Katie says, the bee block has fabrics A to N. Pins are so handy. Don't I know it? Vicky, where's Sandra? I don't know. Good question.
She wasn't on there at all today?
No, I sent it to her. She's not here.
Well, she's got other things to do.
I saw her at Laura Lynn's, but that was, that was a while ago over at Laura Lynn's.
She's probably chatting at somebody else's.
Could be. But usually she has 3 or 4 going.
Yeah. I know she's on all the time.
Which I could never keep track. Are you kidding? At 3 or 4? No.
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, every time I turn on the YouTube or something, Sandra's there.
Yep. She's okay, Vicky. I saw her over at Mom's today at Mom and Pop. She's fine.
Yeah, she just has other things to do. She's
Yeah, I'm
like
sure she playing around in
interested.
her garden, you know, stuff like that. Oregon? What do you mean Oregon, Vicky? June says, Sandra, where did you get the
No,
letters, numbers from? You mean Susan? Susan, where did you get them from? Vicky said, okay. Dollar Tree. See, I have my
The
pens
little
over
square
here.
ones I got from Dollar Tree. The other ones I probably ordered from Amazon or I got them at Joann's.
you know, Amazon is getting to be bigger than Walmart.
Boring here, said Vicky, stuff to do. Well, don't go outside.
Vicky, got stuff to do. You
Yeah,
do
but
it.
her leg
Do
is
what's
killing her.
easiest. If your leg is killing you, stay off of it as much as possible. I know you have to cook for your husband and everything, but
Sit down in between cooking there at the table. Teresa Louise, we got to get it cut up and frozen, Kathy, or it will rot. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know anything about the things like that, so I see. Just be careful, okay? Don't
deer
overdo it.
meat or what?
Okay, thanks, Susan, said June. Yeah, they're really nice to have. I wonder if you can get one that has like 1,000 beads like that. I don't know. I have my my one here from Missouri Star. Then I got another one somewhere around from the first one I ever got from it's not here. From Quilting a Day. So I do have some of those. Oh, it's in my drawer here. I see it. Quilting a Day. So some of the ones that I have too, they have a lot of different like this Summer Moon, man. Whew, those have a lot of different.
Yeah, they have a lot of different colors in there.
Well,
Blocks
they
of
got
eight.
a lot of different strips and all that to them. So you have to, you
Yeah.
know. And this one I'm about to do is also has a lot.
Okay, I'm giving my bobbins a haircut.
It looks like from Fabric 5. Ooh, that's a pretty blue one that I like so much. Ooh. Okay. Now that the chat's kind of settled down, I'm going to actually start doing some. Okay, from Fabric 5, which is my blue one here. So pretty. SEW pretty. Okay. Uh-oh.
Ooh. I don't think that's
Okay. Just so you all know, this is all Teresa's fault for showing us when she was doing it. I blame it all on her.
going down the street.
Huh?
Like there was something going down my street, and it sounded like maybe an ice cream machine with the music it was playing, but it was going too fast.
Well, those are still around.
But it's going too fast for an ice cream machine.
Uh,
Those usually go by much slower so kids can grab money and run out there.
True.
This one was
Um,
just kind of flying, but it sounded like somebody playing a flute.
Tracy says, are those glass beads? I prefer the glass. No, they're not. Patty, Vicky, Lemire, any happy mail today? Nope. You sent her more, Patty.
I got my block magazine today.
Which one?
My block magazine from Missouri Star Quilt Company.
Oh.
And this one is the idea book, volume 9, issue 5. So this is oh goodness, got a disgusting with Natalie. Grateful to be a quilter and beginner's footing, choosing the right sewing machine foot. That should be interesting. And plus it has it's got eight quilts and projects on the back where you can see them at a glance how much is inside the magazine. And it gives you all the details and instructions and everything. How much fabric to get. So we've got a Christmas tree.
Well, very nice.
Got a turkey trot. Let's see if I can find that turkey pattern. I don't
Okay,
think
so where are my rulers? I need out of blue.
on the floor.
Where's fabric 10? I don't see it. Oh, fabric 5. 3, 6.
Oh, okay. That's cute. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Hey, hello, Sandra. I look up and there's Sandra. Hi, Sandra.
We were just talking about you.
Yeah,
Where
we
you
were.
I just come in from removing more leaves.
Oh,
Nice,
what
Diane.
fun.
What are
I
you
can't see
showing,
if you can
Diane?
see that. I'm showing
The
you
magazine from
Look.
Missouri Star.
It's a
Got a
quilt.
turkey.
Mine says it's a
Um,
turkey.
Oh,
Got
very
a
nice.
turkey on that block.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, lots of turkey.
Is it applique?
Probably. Yeah, because it's a circle and she did it. I remember she showed the pattern one year, but she did it on
I
just
like
the
it.
video. Isn't it adorable? That's perfect for fall.
June says, I got that magazine last year. I wasn't very impressed with what was in it.
You weren't. Did
Vicky
you
says,
read?
cool. Gladys
Or,
says, hi, Sandra.
I
Tracy
mean, because
says,
Jenny is a born storyteller.
yeah, I love Jenny's stories.
She comes
Tracy
up with
says,
the cute stuff.
I use glass pens because I tend to melt the plastic ones with my iron. Not good, smells terrible, and a real pain to clean off your iron, I'll bet.
And then somebody
And
suggests we do
June,
a.
Heather, and Vicky all say hello, Sandra. Okay, 5.5 inch, so I need my,
Didn't somebody suggest we do a, oh, what is this? Turn dash quilt.
yes, they did. That's
This
part of the
one right
quilts I
here.
wrote down. Yes, ma'am.
And you see this.
Tracy, or Susan to Tracy, you should get magic pens. They are heat resistant. Yeah, those are really cool. I like those. Okay. 5 and 7/8. Okay, 3 inch by 5.5.
Oh, and they're calling this the octagon blue, but it looks like, let's see, I can show it to you. Doesn't that look like Dresden's?
Like what?
Dresden's? Let's see.
Sandra says hello. Laura says hello, Sandra. Tracy says, oh, are they? I got some in one of the Sew Sampler boxes, I think.
Couldn't make out the picture, Diane.
Yeah, a little bit closer, Diane.
The bigger picture.
I can't tell. It's way small. I can't tell.
Oh, look what they made with the turkey pattern.
Tracy, these right here,
Look what they
that's the
made.
ones I'm talking about.
They made it into a peacock. The turkey pattern. See the blue
Nice, Diane.
peacock?
There was
Can
a
y'all see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
I got two of them.
That's so cute.
And they have, if you look on the back of the pack, it got other stuff on them too. Other ones.
Oh, wow. Magic pins. Nice. Yeah, it's very cute, Diane. Okay.
Yeah, the quilting ones are the blue ones,
5-inch rectangle.
but they're not as long as the pink ones. The pink ones are 2 1/4. The quilting pens are 1 3/4.
This is the one I was showing y'all off the back.
3.5 by 5.5.
But I think it's hexagons sewed together to
Yeah, the
make
blue ones are the quilting pens.
Yeah, those are not, that's not a Dresden.
No, it's hexagons sewed
Yeah.
together. That's really cute though. It made it into a Christmas wreath.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. You sew the octagon. I'm sorry. Octagons together and turn it into Christmas wreaths. That is so neat. And they have a special ruler.
A special ruler?
Mm-hmm. Right there. Can you see it?
Not yet. You know it takes a few. Sandra likes those tiny glass pens, easier to press with them. And then Tracy has the blue.
Have you seen it yet, Sandra? The ruler that goes with this?
Yeah, it's really little.
I
Can
like
you,
it.
can
The
you
one I
even
see.
hold that ruler, Diane?
Yeah, you can hold it. It's this is for the small. And it doesn't say.
Yeah, you'll have to give them a try, Tracy.
Yeah, I really want to try this.
Since you already have them anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's gonna give me the pattern for the bow too. Okay, they're 10 by 5. Like 16 pairs of matching 10-inch prints. Good. So you get you get one out of each 5-inch square. Uh-huh.
So what are you working on, Kathy?
My Farmhouse Fancy. The
Okay.
first block.
The first one of that block of the month?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
So
I
you
installed
started
it.
another UFO.
Yep.
Towards the background.
We have to have UFOs or we'd be lost.
I know.
So, Journey, does anyone know of a good marking pencil that comes off fabric easily? Have the heat
Tracy, these
removable
are
ink?
water soluble,
There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah,
and these are also water soluble.
I like the light gray chalk. For
These are like a chopped pencil, I think. These here. And these I got in So sampler box.
Yeah.
They're water soluble also. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have them. They're both Clover brand.
who? Kathy?
No, Tracy.
Oh, Tracy for the sampler boxes.
Okay, while you were gone, Sandra.
Yes. Oh, I was gone?
Well,
I was
before,
outside enjoying that warm weather.
before you came, what warm weather?
It was like a freight train coming through the house with the wind last night.
Oh, I know. Same here.
Oh,
No, we were going to do some Christmas balls and with the styrofoam balls and all that. And Teresa's going to teach us how to do it. Teresa Louise
Yeah.
beautiful.
is going to come on the channel and teach us how to do it.
On yours or hers?
Yes, on mine.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
We just don't know when. But we're going to do those Christmas styrofoam balls if you're interested in doing it with us.
Well, I got one that's sitting here with nothing on it, but I keep pulling off the material, cutting it into 2.5-inch square.
I don't have.
Yeah, we need those.
Well, I don't know what size squares we need.
2.5.
I don't have access.
Well, because some of mine are 3 and some of mine are 2.5. So I don't know which one. Teresa would have to tell us what size we need.
Yeah.
I believe 2.5. That's what I believe.
But I'm beginning to be a believer of chalk pencils because the friction doesn't always, it comes back. The other one, the water soluble one, it's like it shows up.
It doesn't come back.
And then the pencil, I can't find a light enough pencil because that's what Missouri Star Quilt uses, just a plain old lead pencil most of the time.
That's what Donna Jordan used.
And then don't use the one that disappears because it'll be gone if you sit your project down.
Yeah, don't use the one that disappeared. Were there?
That's that when they didn't say it was that temporary.
I marked all. I did that for one quilt. I marked all the squares. Came back to it the next day to go ahead and quilt them. All of my marks were gone.
And then they also said never buy the red ink friction pin. That red pigment does not like coming out of anything. But they make red, orange, pink, purple, white, black, blue.
All the different colors of the rainbow.
Yeah. Someone said the newest ones are different. I'd have to, I'll test it first. I bought one.
Well, they aren't actually made for quilting.
Which one,
These are
Susan?
made for drafting or something. I can't remember what they're actually made for.
The
Friction
container
pen.
at my quilt shop the other day for the newest one says for quilting, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, they say erasable on some of them, but not
Patty said,
on all of them.
let's see. Casey says it's been there. They didn't say it was that temporary. And Yo Patty says, I use chalk pencil, tailored chalk and #2 pencil. And they said, keep a very sharp point on your pencil so the line stays fine.
That's right.
They're beautiful.
That's right. Keep
But I
But
keep
just
losing
keep
my
cutting it.
sharpener that I put here.
Okay.
thinking if I do the blue, I can do this one. This one. And also do the gold or the green.
Oh, the blue doesn't always come off? The blue chalk pencil or the blue one by itself? Tracy?
It may come off of some fabrics. It may not come off of others. It depends. I don't know what the qualifications
Hello,
are.
Laura Lynn.
Laura Lynn's in the house. Hi, Laura Lynn.
Hey,
How are
girl.
you?
Oh, she's on the chat.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Morning.
waiting on
I'm
dinner
sorry, I
too.
kind of slipped through it.
Hello, hello, you lovely peoples. Just waiting for
Hallelujah.
dinner to finish, popping in to say hi and drop a thumbs up. Thank you so much, Laura Lynn.
Thank you, Laura Lynn.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you.
And could you give us a shout out on your channel, Laura? Laura Lynn.
I don't think she does that, Diane.
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Certainly. Very
We're good. I have all the ones I
shout out on
need.
your channel so that we can get a few more subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
She'll help
Yeah,
us.
last time she did it, we got more.
Yeah. She
Just depends.
certainly will help us. She's a very kind one.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fall out of your chair, Diane.
Okay, here's 6.
Oh, you're on my chair. Why?
Going so far forward.
Because you're bent over.
Because I'm being nice.
If my chair's tipped over before, just saying.
Oh, my chair hasn't tipped over. Never tipped over.
Hey, Sandra
Oh, and
and
then this one.
Jim.
I was
got
in
a
my
big-
wooden one. Never mind,
Laura.
Diane. I was in my wooden rocking chair that I bought for back here. It didn't work very
So
good.
your chair like mine tips over?
No, it was another, it wasn't an office chair. That
Yeah.
was out in the living room now. The blue pencil, I have been using the triangle Taylor chalk. It seems to be okay so far.
Taylor's chalk is made to come out of fabric. Just saying. Because the
On
Taylor,
bumped over tea kettle before in my chair. Not fun.
oh no, that wouldn't be fun.
That what Laura Lynn said.
Yeah.
Over the tea kettle. That's how you
Said
cup
she
of
went
tea.
bum over tea kettle before in my, I'm assuming that means she flipped right over out of her
Ow.
chair.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Left her on her head.
And ow.
Yeah.
And ow again. Okay.
I hope they weathered that hurricane all right. I mean, over there, tear up too much stuff. Ooh.
What's for dinner, Laura Lynn?
Is Munchkin cooking?
Yep, it's Saturday.
I can't call him by his name. I have to call him Munchkin. After all these years.
Marcus. Is Marcus cooking?
He doesn't even look like a Marcus to me. He's Munchkin.
There you go. Darn, it's not quite big enough. Let's see.
I'll be
No.
bigger. He talks.
She says, just waiting on the last of the fries. No, he did help slice potatoes for the fries, though. Warmed up leftover hamburgers and homemade fries. I love homemade fries.
Hey, I like the big ones, the big homemade fries.
Tracy says she's having bean and cheese taquitos. Oh, Tracy, I had my taquitos today already.
Oh, are they made fresh or are they frozen?
What, the
I like
taquitos?
mine fresh.
Yep.
Taquitos.
Only with the corn shell, though, the corn tortilla.
Oh,
The
I
rest
used to
is
make
frozen.
the
Diane halfway left, I guess.
Did she?
She has no volume and no picture.
Oh, there she goes. Laura Lynn says, I prefer corn over flour as well. Yes, much better taste, I think. I like it. Jen really likes the flour, so we don't have to fight, see? 2, 4.
Although you still do at times, just saying.
Oh, over the tortilla, or the
Taquito.
taquitos, yeah.
I have never eaten those.
No? They are good.
Oh, Tracy's having them from a local Mexican restaurant.
That's even better. I used to get them there's this place called Johnny G's, and they made the best guacamole, and that's where I got hooked on it. I blame it on them. That guacamole was awesome. Awesomely good.
Do the ones from the restaurant have more meat filling?
Yeah, no, the ones in the store sure do. The ones that you buy in the package sure don't.
Yeah.
It's tight.
Kathy, did you hear?
Oh, no, say it again.
Did the ones from the restaurant, Mexican restaurant, have more meat filling in them?
Yes. Yes, it did.
Okay.
But you only got 3. One order equaled only 3. I needed
Well,
at
if they
least
got a good meat
6.
in them, it'd be worth it.
It was. I had to have at least 6.
Our Mexican restaurant doesn't offer them.
No?
Don't you get other food with them now?
Yeah, I could. I got fries or whatever I wanted. Yeah.
Oh,
Refried. Blech.
no, I only get the
Yeah,
beans.
refried beans I got.
Fond of the
Yeah,
meat.
'cause
Oh,
mine came with,
Tracy said she only gets the beans. She's not fond of the meat.
okay. Well, any filler would be better than, to me, it seems like it's just a roundup shell with gravy whipped through it or something.
With
No,
gravy.
it's not. No, it's not. It's got, you can get chicken, you can get steak, you can get beef. There's so many things that you can get, and always cheese.
Do they
Always.
always have to put cheese?
Well, you can get it with no cheese, but
Yeah.
it tastes a lot better with cheese.
Gotta remember, I'm not a big cheese fan.
Right.
And then, like when they bring out the salsa and chips to the table, I says, "You got one that's got no spice to it?" Because I don't like spicy.
And they look at you and say, yeah. I always ask for mild, yeah, mild sauce, so whatever.
Well,
But
their
for
mild
the,
is, if that's mild, I'd hate to see the next one up. I haven't tried it, but I like the
well, I
peach
can't do
mango.
spicy.
I like peach mango salsa, but nobody carries that in the restaurant.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's good. It's a fruity, but it's not as spicy.
Where'd you get it from? I mean, where, if it's not out here, where did you,
It's at Costco and Walmart.
oh. I'll have
It's
to
in
ask
a
my
glass
sister.
jar at Walmart in the ethnic area.
Gotta have my sister get it for me. She goes to Costco, so I don't have a thing or whatever. I don't go.
Well, yeah, you'll have to have her try it. Those store-bought taquitos, or however you pronounce it, those are good dipped in that to give them more flavor.
Taquitos.
Yeah,
One,
dip
two,
those in that peach mango salsa, and that's good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just moving right along here. I need 12. I don't think I'm going to have enough fabric.
For
Don't
what?
think I will.
Oh, for your quilt with
Because
that
usually
block?
I always cut a little bit extra. But this one I'm doing it right, exactly what they want.
For you, my friend's quilt shop?
Yeah, your friend, yeah.
Hmm.
And, well, if I don't, I'm going to have to tell them. Yeah. And I won't hesitate to tell them. Because they never returned my call. I had to call them.
Oh, pair of pliers.
Hmm?
I couldn't figure out what to sell.
Mom and Pop, okay, last of the fries are done. Gonna lurk, big hugs. She says fires up there, but I know it's fries.
Big hugs right back
Loves.
to you, Laura Lynn.
And Vicky Lemire says, take care, Mom and Pop. So Journey Tracy says, okay, thanks, Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. And then, then Laura Lynn corrects it. Fries, not fires.
She corrected herself.
And Tracy, I thought those must be spicy fries.
Yeah. Big hugs, Laura Lynn, to you and your family, okay? Thank you for stopping by.
Fries sound good. I might have fries with my dinner tonight.
You got fries in the freezer?
No, I take a fresh potato and deep fryer.
I heard something hard fall, and it was a pair of pliers.
Oh, no.
When he asked me what, I said, that's what it was.
I just got to remember every once in a while to let the dog outside to go potty.
Where is the dog?
And sleeping in my chair. She took over my recliner.
What kind of dog is it again?
She's supposed to be pure Pom, but I think she's Pom. That papillon, that word.
Yeah, Papillon.
Because she has the ears that point up and the long hairs that go down. She does not look like her sister. Her litter sister is, no, they're not alike.
Really?
So if we wanted to take the time and spend money on dog DNA, we could find out, but I'm not spending money on dog DNA.
Yeah, I
No.
know, Tracy. That thing
I wouldn't either.
back behind my search bottle. Yeah, well, I have two sisters and I look nothing like them, so
Yeah.
got the same mom, same dad.
Maybe it could be in the DNA.
Out of the litter, they had one that's a little tiny. He weighs 3 pounds and 5 pounds when he needs groomed. His hair gets. Oreo was 20 pounds. This one's like 14 pounds.
Is this Oreo's sister?
Yes, her litter sister.
Oh.
And it's like, you'd never think they was the same dog. That was the first thing she does when she comes in. She looks for her sister. And I always have to remind her that her sister's not here anymore.
So Oreo didn't live as long as.
No, Cubby never had hip dysplasia. Oreo did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oreo's hips went out at the end.
I'm sorry he passed so early.
Yeah. But it's like, she's not suffering anymore.
Definitely a nice way to look at it. Okay. One.
She hated me having to pack her out to go potty.
So how old is this dog? How old would Oreo have been?
Oreo would have been 13.
13.
And I think she might be partially deaf because she don't listen. Or she's got selective hearing like my son.
Yes. Like Oscar did, remember?
Yeah, Oscar was just a little guy still learning. And I did ask, he's doing great.
Good.
It says, they always ask. He was a zooming dog.
Good to know he's doing good. Oh. Okay, what's going on? Hello, Vicky. Sorry I was away from the keyboard. Look out. Oh. Sandra, did you hear that Teresa Louise offered to teach us how to... Yes, I told her that, Tracy.
And then Vicky Lemire says Teresa Louise is cutting meat up fun. Yeah, I had never tried elk. Everybody says it's delicious. I love venison, so. And then Patty, who let the dog out, Sandra. And then Tracy, arf, arf. And Patty says to Tracy, yep. Well, she's so quiet. And then being she's older, my son says
Diane will be back, okay?
Okay.
Her tablet died. She forgot to plug it in. That was her. Okay, Diane.
I should go get venison out of my freezer now. Because it sounds good.
That's what you want.
Oh, it's like, I never know what I want. I just make what I want when I want.
Whatever sounds good, right?
Yep. And if I, like when we're late zooming, it's anything that can be thrown in the oven quick.
Well, I came on late because I was waiting for Mom and Laura Lynn to get done.
Yeah. I was cleaning and doing Laura Lynn at the same time because I was packing her around on my tablet. She traveled my whole house.
That's funny.
And Teresa Louise says, yes, I really enjoy it, Vicky. The best part is having meat in the freezer. Vicky Lemire says, back to Teresa Louise, I've done deer meat.
Did you like it?
I enjoyed deer meat. But it's
I-
something you can't have leftovers of. I can never eat it reheated. It has to be fresh. You cook it, eat it, and don't have leftovers. And then we make a lot of jerky and pepper sticks. That way you can have it without the leftovers all the
Oh.
time.
Well, it sounds good. I've just never had it. But
Yeah, it's and you don't go for trophy buck on deer meat. They're tough. Our friends always go for the trophy.
Well, there's a way to cook them that makes them not so tough. My mom could take an old deer and make it as tender could be.
that sounds good.
Because they used to live on venison up in the mountains up there. Yeah, they try to get the biggest deer he could.
Teresa Louise says I fell asleep during Laura Lynn's live. Uh-oh.
She needs
Oh,
to
no.
slow down on the brandy.
And so Journey Tracy, with today's meat prices, it might not be too bad to try something like deer meat. And then Vicky Lemire says, love deer meat. Tracy says, slow down on your brandy, Teresa Louise. Laura Austin, I grew up eating venison. We had usually 3 a year in our freezer. I wouldn't go hunting. Teresa McBrayer says, Vicky Lemire, my son puts at least 4 in the freezer a year. And then Susan, you're right. If you know how to cook it, it will taste good. I've never liked roast. I like the venison steaks. That's about it. And then the jerky and the pepper stick. Hi, Diane. Welcome
Diane's back.
I'm there. My
And
tablet died.
Vicky's
I forgot
answering
to plug it in.
Teresa. But my mom, dad, and my brother would put a deer in the freezer, but I would not hunt.
I think the girls are hungry, Jen.
Oh, yeah, I just do all that bathroom stuff. I did, you know what? In the toilet. And shave.
Nice.
And shave.
I know you shave. Shocking. Alert the news.
Who shaved?
Jen.
She got a hot date? Did she have to get rid of the hair?
No, I don't think so. She shaved. She did her fingernails. She did everything.
Woo!
You're getting all fancy.
Ooh, ooh.
Not fancy. Hey.
Okay, Jen, if I come over there, how are we going to go out on the town if you don't want to go help me find a guy?
You know, sometimes it just makes you feel good to get, all made up. Just saying.
Yeah. Jen, Sandra wants to know if she comes over, how you guys gonna go out if you won't help her find a guy?
Because you gotta get all booted up again.
She's looking at me like,
Well,
what are you
she's gotta
talking about?
start checking out the places that we're gonna go to.
That's what you need to do, Jen. Start checking it out. So
Get
you
them all
and
scoped
Sandra.
out ready.
So you're gonna have to scope them out, girlfriend. You're gonna have to go see what they're like. See if you like them. Then you take Sandra there. If you don't like it, you don't take Sandra there.
I want it tried and tested. There we go. Oh,
The look she gave me was classic. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, she's up where she's not supposed to be. That's why she took off running like that, Tracy.
Oh, Callie.
Mom, can you
Yeah, she
smell
ran
it?
across the back of my chair and jumped up there. She jumps up here real
Totally.
quick. And now she's hiding behind my ruler, so she thinks I can't see her.
two of
Of
you to
course.
go out, darts or pool. I like to play darts.
Darts.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a dart at the board,
I gotta go get dinner.
but the
Be
ones I
back.
play with have
Okay, Susan.
a straight plastic tip.
We'll be here.
I have several different ones. I have long ones. I have little short ones.
You missed a
I
lot,
would-
Mona. You fell asleep? Oh no. Do you see Susan going back to the chair? Susan, your kitty has been rowdy lately. Tracy says, LOL, well, she looked pretty confident to me. So cute.
Some of them have, some of the places have not only pool tables, a jukebox, but also they may have gambling machines. They may have live entertainment. Just depends on where you go. Some of them have nice interiors and, you know, softly padded chairs and whatever. And then some of them are just wooden chairs and bar stools and down
When
to
was
the
when was the last time you went out on the town, Diane?
about 10 years.
10 years.
Yeah. When I got to where I couldn't dance without being in so much pain that we had to go home after one dance.
And that's something you really loved, huh?
Yes. I loved going out and singing karaoke, dancing. Because when I was younger, I could do it. When I was in my 30s, I would go to work and work my day shift, go home, get a shower, get changed, and go out on the town, dance, sing, whatever. And
Now,
I didn't.
let's ask Kathy
I'm
that
not a drinker.
question.
Huh?
When was Kathy's last night on the town? Last time she ever did that?
Yeah, Kathy.
About 15 years ago. It's been a while.
I
I
can't
would have still
remember.
been
It's been
going
so
if it
long
hadn't been
ago.
for my
Really?
sciatic.
Well, mine, it got too expensive for me.
You didn't have to bring
I-
your own booze.
I think my 46-year-old son was 3.
43 years ago?
That's the last time I remember because I wouldn't get a babysitter.
Mm.
Ah. Well, you know, I took my granddaughter with me singing karaoke, but this was only a place that I knew, and I knew all the people, and we sat in an area that was no smoking. And I let her get up and sing karaoke with me.
I've never been karaoke. Never.
Are you kidding? You could sing some of your favorite songs.
I don't
I
sing in
sang a
public.
lot of Patsy Cline.
Mine's
and
not
then
even for the shower.
People got to where they would call me Patsy when I went in walked
That's
in the
funny.
door. Hey, Patsy's here. It was funny. I had a friend who ran his own karaoke business, and he would call us every time he got a new business to do so that we could, you know, kind of break them in. Because once you get people that are getting up there and doing it, well, then other people want to join. But if you're just sitting there playing music, nobody wants to get up and sing.
Well, somebody's got to be the first one to go in.
Exactly. That's why they called me and my husband. Sometimes I did you know, like the Judge and uh, Patsy Cline and Loretta Lynn, I would do those by myself. But sometimes we would do a duet.
What's the guy? Who's this guy?
Oh yeah, that was our first one. Was the Here Becomes a Rose was one of our first duets.
Kathy, you haven't run out of Wonder Clips yet?
Oh no, I got tons of Wonder Clips.
I have 6. I have
How many?
12 purple and 8 red.
Wait, let me give you the stuff I don't want.
So I have 20.
Red?
No,
That's
And
it.
when did you
No.
buy those?
This is
The purple?
calendars.
oh, okay.
Went into a quilt store that had multicolored ones in a bag.
Mhm.
And I says, if you can come up with 12 purple ones, I'll buy them. They went and got their gross box that they bought. They
This
made
is the
me a
top.
pack of 12
Which
purple.
it doesn't really matter. Whatever. It is.
Wow. I get mine by the 100.
Well,
50 at the least.
I never did anything off of, I don't have that tin.
Mine came in this, and it says, "A love so beautiful."
Well, Mom can't have that right now.
On the top.
No.
It seems
You
like
have to wipe
everybody's
it
got
for me,
that
please.
tin. 'Cause
I love
doesn't
these
Kathy
little
have that
pins.
tin also?
Uh-huh.
Here,
I
Mom,
don't
you
have
can
a
go
tin.
Being in the bathroom real quick.
I was going to
I
show
get it
Sandra.
off Amazon.
Okay, you know all the
I've got
pins that I
2
have
pins.
in my
One has children on it, and this one has hearts.
like my hedgehog and stuff like that, right?
Okay, let me go find some.
Yes.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Okay. I have
Your hedgehog is your pincushion.
these.
Okay.
Okay.
I have these.
These?
Are you
Uh-huh.
saving them for a rainy day?
I have no. I use them.
Hold on.
You
I
use
have
them if
these
you're
and
binding.
these. I got all these.
You use them for binding. I do.
Yeah, well,
And so
sometimes.
it takes a lot to go around a quilt, especially if
I've
it's
never
Wow.
pinned a
handbag.
binding down yet.
I do,
What's
because
going on here?
that way it's
Talk about years of collecting, right? Okay, I got these, Sandra. You
okay.
see?
This is like what you call
I got these.
There's a catfish.
you got all kinds of pins.
Yeah.
Maybe I better start
Are you
collecting
talking
pins.
about the
I got these.
Mark Sky, whatever?
Oh my.
Isn't that your face a lot of the times, guys?
And the ones here by my sewing machine that you guys have seen in the magnetic case and everything. So yeah, I
have
got
7
You got
in
tons
my
of
pin
pins.
cushion. I have
7.
7 lone pins.
I don't think I'm going to be running out anytime soon.
Well, I have
Well, you
1, 2, 3,
very
4,
often,
5, 6 times
That's the last one.
24, 25. I got 26 up there on the design board. And then I have 7 in my pin cushion
So that would be 34.
Okay, so
because I cannot find where my pins are. And my glass head pins, I keep them hidden. Like when my friend was here. No, I don't want my glass pins to disappear.
How many of those do you have?
Just one box. I don't know how many's in it.
Hmm.
That's the only thing I really hoard. I have key pins. I don't even have pins to correctly put my long arm thing on. I use regular pins. They want us to use corsage pins for putting the quilt on the long arm.
Massage.
Oh yeah,
And I just use
Yeah.
a standard pin.
the corsage pins are like just long.
Yeah. And I like the other ones, but I keep bending them. And yo, Patty, okay. I got Emmett a game
You
he
can
loved.
also use safety pins.
And Sojourner Tracy, okay, I'm just jealous that I don't have one, Teresa. And then Winifred says, wow, the streaming's still going strong. And then Tracy says hi. Teresa Louise says, we are diehards, Winifred. No, Patty. I'm under clip 4. I have 30. Well, I'm under hers. Vicky Lemire, I use pins all the time. Need more pins someday. Yo, Patty says,
Yep, you
Kathy,
must
are
have
you
somebody
are
from
you a
the
wonder
others.
clip hoarder?
No, I
And then
use them on all the time.
I
and
can
then Tracy
because
says, yo,
shifts
Patty, I
happen.
bought some clips from Let's Just Sew Whatever, and they have pretty glitter in them.
Cool. Glitter.
Glitter.
Yeah, mine don't have glitter.
My wonder clips are in a little purple tote.
There you go.
Little teeny tiny one that Walmart sells, 97 cents.
Well, I needed to get Wonder Clips of all sizes, so because I use them all the time.
So when I took the sewing machine part out of here and put it in the sewing machine, well, this box was empty. So I thought, hey, what better? Use it for my pens. And when I close this lid, it doesn't fall open if it's dropped. So if it falls off the sewing machine,
There you
no
go.
big deal. They're still open. I don't have to pick up stitches yet.
I'm just not a pinner unless I absolutely have to.
See, I am. That's where we're different, Sandra. I am.
Nesting seams is where I have to do it. When I have to nest the
You're
seam.
all over Kanye because it's always
Because my vision is so bad, I have to make sure I nest those seams with the pin.
Yes.
Oh, he's anti-Semitic. He's just saying.
And see.
You know, like.
And Yo Patty says my wonder clips are in a pile under my sewing table. And Mona did what? I have the glitter ones too. Guess I'll have to look up the glitter ones. Do they come in purple? They probably come in assorted colors.
Yeah. They haven't decided to do them in just one color yet, except for the red, which are the original.
2.5. Yeah, okay.
For what?
By 2.5.
I don't think it's nice to.
Yeah,
Question for you, Susan, from
I'm going to
Teresa.
find a way to make it go into the coat. I'd love to
Susan,
make
Teresa's asking you a question.
Who?
Okay, type it.
Who's asking me what? Who?
To Diane or?
So young.
To Susan, Teresa's asking her a question.
Oh,
What
Susan.
color Orfil thread did you order from Fat Quarter Shop?
So I got this from So Yeah Brothers. It's 2311.
What color is this?
Off white.
Very nice.
Yeah, I didn't order none from the Fat Quarter Shop. Yeah, actually I've never tried it. I just got it.
I'd like to have some
Had it.
red and green Orfil.
And I think they had them.
The Orfil, and I didn't
They had them on a
It
where
doesn't
you
make that much
paid
difference.
money and you didn't pick the color. You got like a surprise
Hello.
a surprise color.
Going to you?
It's just 5.5. Yep. Okay. 5.5.
Huh? Huh. We got a World Series game tonight.
Yep. Yeah, we do.
I hope we win it.
Yep.
What we could do.
Help the Phillies. But you know what? If you guys win, you win at home, and that's really cool.
Yeah. We love that.
Yep. I would too. I would have no doubt on that one. Okay. It's going to be a very intense game.
Yes.
I can tell you that right now.
Quite Astros will blow it out.
Of course. Okay, so I thought there was
Well, you
one.
saw what I call them the heart attack pack. Just when you think they're not going to do anything, here they come.
I know they came back in the late innings. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it.
They're against you.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. I need to make 2 more of those. Well, may the best team win. How's that sound? May the best team win.
Hey, on paper,
Are
Houston
you
is the
two
best
rooting
team.
for opposite teams?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what,
I'm
Tom?
an Astro fan.
Oh, Tom said something. On paper, what?
On paper, the Astros are the better team.
Yes, they are. But that's on paper.
Hey, on the field, they seem to be a better team.
Well, they got to get out there and prove that they're the better team, you know?
I think they proved it.
Well, I mean, we have one more game to go, Diane. Or maybe 2. If the Phillies win, then it's 2.
One more game to go.
Well, all the sports books are money line is on Philly. Final score 4-2, Philly winning tonight.
Right.
But I don't believe that.
Well, time will tell.
It depends, they like to play these games with it, and sometimes they'll make them go to the 7th game.
Yep.
Great.
Yes, they will.
They are.
So we'll wait and see what
I
happens.
think that they set it up so you have to see 7 games, and that gets more people.
No. They could
coming in.
win, Diane.
Hey,
Diane, they could win. It could be set up 7 games. That's the World Series, but they could win in 4. They don't have to go to 7.
Has it been done before?
Oh yeah, many times. Many times.
I'm
But
not
they
a sport.
give the
I'm not
7.
a sports person.
They give the 7 so that the home team, which is the Astros this year, they get 4 games, and then the Phillies get 3. So you go 2 at the Astros, fly to Philly, you do 3 at Philly, and then you come home to the Astros and do 2 more, and there's your 7. But if the Astros win tonight, they only played 6. So that's what I'm saying.
And tonight we're gonna have us a parade.
Okay, Tom, you keep thinking that. And I'll be
they
thinking about you during the game,
They
okay?
do. They will parade them through
I know.
the streets of Houston.
I know. I've seen it.
Parade, big party, and everybody gets doused in champagne.
Hey, where's Maureen? She's supposed to be here helping me out on the what Teresa say. Now you're getting tired, Teresa? Oh, yeah, it's the medication and everything. Clearly,
Just hope the game don't go to extra innings tonight.
well, if it does, it does. You know, you can't help it if it does.
I've attended one live game over there in Seattle, and it went into extra innings, and I was so tired of sitting on that concrete bench.
You know, I think they've improved the seating
Sitting
Wow.
on the bench.
over the years.
I've
Going.
always thought I've had a lot of padding back there, but when you sit on that concrete for that long, it's like, nope.
That's what
That's why my sister always goes in the Diamond Club where you sit at the cushioned chairs and you're behind the glass there and you can see the whole game from almost
seen
as nice as home
the back
plate.
that folds up?
I'm sorry, what, Diane?
The cushions with the back that folds up?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I have them now from my grandkids going to sports, but that was, oh heck, Douglas was maybe 5 years old, and he's 26 now.
That was a long time ago too.
I'm really into sports. Can you tell?
I can tell.
A long ways away from any fun. Do you
I
have any
am-
fun, Sandra?
Football is cold weather. I don't like it. I don't like cold. But I attended every single sports
Oh.
game of my grandkids.
In Houston, they have a closed-in stadium.
Sandra, that was funny. I don't like cold, and here you are in Washington.
Or the snow.
I've always lived in Washington though.
I know. But I'm saying you don't like the cold. So.
What do
But
you
nobody
call
lives down south. I'd be even worse by myself.
it? We don't need the pregame.
But it's like,
Let go.
move down there where my one friend lives, wouldn't be worth it. I'd be better off to go to Vicky Robles's house.
You're a lot closer to your family here.
Yeah.
How smart.
Even though he didn't put my trailer over like he was supposed to yesterday.
Here,
'Cause
Did
he
he
was running
forget?
behind time.
game 5.
Austin?
No, it was game 5.
No,
but
my son.
Oh, your son.
When he dropped off the dog, he was supposed
Oh,
to move
wow.
the trailer from there to there, and he didn't do it.
He was wondering why the world
He forgot.
so cheap.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to plan a vacation. It's supposed to be adults only,
Everybody playing that night anyway because of the rain
Yeah.
out.
Oh no.
and
There was.
everybody keeps trying to bring their grandkids. And Casey Flat told him, "You show up at my house with grandkids, you're going to go on by yourself."
Why
said-
can't they bring the grandkids?
They're going down riding UTVs, and it's supposed to be adults only vacation. Just like-
Okay.
When we go to the Oregon coast next year, it's like, no, the little ones aren't allowed unless they, if they want to go to the Oregon coast, they can.
Grown-ups do
it's-
need some time away from the little ones.
Right.
No, I love my family. But
Just to speak again.
But it's
instead
good to
of-
go on vacation sometimes without the little ones.
well, my son wants to go and be able to relax because he's always go, go, go. They want to go here. They want to go there. They want to go here. They want to go there. But he's not inviting his mother-in-law on this trip. He's going on this trip, so she isn't going to the ocean trip. He says he didn't want two moms in the same trailer.
That's funny.
Well, this mom is a neat freak and the other mother-in-law's not. So it's like, he said that
You
could be
get
a
one
battle.
week and you get one laid back. I'll pick it up later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cleaned the whole vacation rental house when we was down there on the Oregon coast. I cleaned it all,
Yeah,
dusted above the
pick it up
windows, the door,
later.
rearranged the
Don't worry about it
closets,
later. I'm having fun.
Top to
alphabetized
bottom.
piece, made sure every puzzle had all the pieces. That was fun. Did every puzzle in the house until we was gone. Put
Wow.
post-it notes on them,
You're
said all
bored.
puzzle pieces of this puzzle is in this box on such and such a day.
Wow.
And if the box was broke, I went and bought tape and fixed them.
You must have been bored.
That's just what I do. They're all sitting there watching movies, and I'm not a movie watcher.
Nope. Nope.
Went outside,
People
picked up.
making popcorn and dinner and stuff and serving them. They don't know what to
I made
do.
sure when we left, all the dirty clothes that we were supposed to wash was done. When you go to the vacation rental houses, you have to do all the most of the laundry before you leave.
Well, yeah, you got to rewash all the sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you need to go and leave it like you found it.
Hello, Karen.
Hi, Karen. How are ya?
And I see Linda Denton says Sojourner Tracy hi. So she must have snuck in. Oh, glad to
Not
see
a
you guys
lot
are
left
still
over.
here.
See what I mean? Not a lot left over, but I did have enough.
That's good.
Barely, but I did have it. I like that fabric. Check out this fabric, Sandra.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah,
Try it.
up, Kathy. Oh, it's got little doggy bones.
Uh-huh. No, dogs.
Oh, those are okay.
Little
Yeah,
dog,
they're little dogs. And
flowers,
it's really cute.
The
Uh-huh.
little white dogs and yeah.
Yeah.
and all the
And the dark blue background. I really like it.
Oh no, Karen's fighting a headache from the wind.
Oh,
a heck from the
I'm
wind.
glad that didn't affect me this time.
So has the farmhouse got a lot of different animal print then?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But just on this one particular block, let me look at the farmhouse.
But on their website, Kathy, that picture I sent you of that
Yes.
one, the Walk of Fame is the same picture on their website at Idaho.
Oh, it is?
It is the white background with the 2 shades of gray are the checkerboard.
Which is part of the border, right?
Yes, that's the border of the block.
Hi, Huggy Bear. Have you been outside playing?
Yeah, that's
Learn? Just learn by your friend. That you pick it.
That's the same quilt, the coloring.
okay.
Teresa Louise says it's 30s type fabric. Okay. I like the 30s. You get Mary Had a Little Lamb, all sorts of little things like that. The couples
I know.
dancing.
So far, I like it.
But I haven't got animal, that red, white, and blue one like you did. And then Karen says nearly all the roads out of Cheyenne is closed with semis. Yeah, there's semis everywhere.
Hello, you too.
Have my medicine.
Oh, you're talking to.
I don't know if my grandkids had any more trees go down, but Emily had a tree go down in her yard at her house. It missed the house. It missed the house.
Hey, as long as it missed the house.
I know.
Sheesh.
Because they have
I gotta
probably
tell you
40
a
trees.
story. We were expecting a hurricane, and it was supposed to be
40
bad.
trees?
Yeah.
So we
They live
went.
where they have to have a windbreak.
We went up above Houston, Sun Road, and my stepfather had a friend there, was a bachelor, and he had a 3-bedroom house. So he invited us all to come up there. So we all went up there, me, my daughter, her dad was in the army in Germany at the time. So me, my daughter, my mother, and my stepfather. We went up there. And I didn't feel good the whole time.
Yeah.
I kept feeling really, really bad. And my stepfather had parked close to a tree. And he decided to move his vehicle away from that tree and move it over closer to the house. Well,
Can you hand
not
me the
only
pink?
did the hurricane find us,
Thank you. The pink.
The pink.
Yeah.
but the
Everything's
eye
here.
of the hurricane went right over us.
Okay, give me 1 second.
1 second, what?
And you can put it back. I just want to get one thing out of
And the
here.
tree where he had been parked before he moved his vehicle, nothing happened to it. The tree he moved his vehicle close to fell over and squished it. It had to be towed to get fixed.
What the heck was that?
Oh, I forgot to
I was
put
trying
pink.
to read that, but they didn't hold it up there long enough.
Thank you.
So that
Did I put the green piece
had
back in?
his name
Oh,
written
jingle,
on
jingle.
it.
We're going to take care of the plants now. All of
Here
the
it
sun's
is.
out.
Beautiful.
And he must have known that tree was going to fall on his vehicle. So we moved it. Tree fell on him, all right.
Wow, I hope everything's okay, Karen.
And those semis are from everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Melinda's boyfriend drives semi. And he sent me pictures of in Oregon where he was at with all of it.
Oh, no.
When I was a kid, they were called truckers. I don't know what they call themselves now, but
They're still truckers.
yeah, my dad was a trucker. He drove for companies, and then he finally got his own rig.
My husband had a CDL, but he went on the road only once for CR England, but he was not an over the road.
My dad was. He loved it.
When he went to work for CR England, and it's like he was home maybe 1 week every 3 months, and he said, when I signed on, you said I'd be home 1 week every 4 weeks driving, 1 week home, not 3 months.
4 weeks driving?
Yeah.
Wow.
You drive for 4 weeks, and then they'd map it to where they could get you home, but no. Mona's saying bye, ladies.
Whoever that gets sick or anything.
Goodbye, Mona.
And then Vicky Lemire wants to know what Jen's cooking for dinner tonight.
I don't
Jen,
have a clue.
they don't know, Vicky.
Well, I
Not
don't know
planned, like
either.
next week will be.
Dave's cooking tonight.
Oh, what's Dave cooking then?
Dave, what's for dinner?
Burrito.
We're all inquiring minds want to know.
Burritos.
Homemade?
Burritos. Well, not the shells, but the rest of it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
My dad owned a lot of trucks years ago, work on the roads here. To get rid of the snow, or what kind of trucks, Vicky?
He worked on in the summer, because if you're up there and it snows, you can't work on it.
I never heard of that, Jen. LOL. Vicky's pulling a funny. Hey, I got a curling iron. I never used it.
Mine
It's
has a
purple. It's
cord hanging
purple.
out of
This
it.
one, I love this thing. It gets really hot, and my straight ass hair will actually curl.
Black top. Oh, the black top. Okay. Yeah, no, mine's a purple one.
And mine's pink. I have the kind you plug in, and those are great. But I love this one because I can do it anywhere.
Right. Just take it and go.
I
Is
take
it
it
battery?
anywhere.
Battery?
Take it in the car, do it in the car.
Battery operated?
No,
Rechargeable.
here. You have to have the thermocell, like Conair,
Yeah, there.
and it has a little pilot light inside, and
Ah.
it's really hot.
Vicky said he plowed the snow in the winter. Teresa Louise hairdressing channel. LOL.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually,
Mine's
it's
called Windblown.
what kind of a channel would this be? Quilting slash crafting, all kinds of crafting slash talking slash everybody with their great ideas. See, this channel has it all.
Well, we've had the dog on the YouTube, the great grandkids on the YouTube,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
they love going on the YouTube. We know that
Yeah.
for a fact.
We have guests.
Yep. Yep. We have guests. We
Uh-huh.
have Chase and Amber and
Yep.
Callie. Yeah.
Yeah. And we have four-legged guests and two-legged guests.
Two-legged. Teresa Louise says she has the one in her camper and she really likes it. And Gladys said, I posted my Black Eyed Susan block.
Well, you have
And
human and furry guests.
Lorraine says it's a great talk show. Okay, let me go check it out.
You have human and furry guests.
Yes, we have human and furry. We don't judge.
Yeah, we have Chase and we have Amber's.
Yes.
Don't we have Amber's? Yes. And we even have Augie Bear once in a while.
Wow, Gladys. Look at Gladys's Black Eyed Susan.
Velvet is camera shy.
Look at Black Eyed Susan for Gladys.
Oh, I can't look up there anymore, Adam.
Why?
Mine are covered.
Oh. It's
See?
an all-day talking channel, says Teresa Louise.
It's right. It's right there. All you can see is the two leaves.
Is it?
Friends
Okay.
and families.
How's that, Sandra?
Down.
All purpose
Okay,
channel.
I can see it. Very pretty.
Because, we can
I
have
like it.
people cooking.
Me too. Pretty colors.
That's pretty.
It's like
Where's
YouTube's way
Susan?
behind or something over here. That's
Not
not that far out there.
YouTube's way behind again?
Oh, mine was there. It's on YouTube now. But I seen it on Zoom.
I think it's a pretty block.
I'm not part of the all day. I left. I just joined.
Usually.
But it's like, well, I left early the
There
other
all
day.
day. You know it. You've been on there at 9:00 at night, my time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's only 6 or 7 or whatever.
Well, it's like I wasn't gonna. Well, I didn't go on Donna's live. I was invited, but I not doing the foundation paper piecing. I might have it on, listening to it, chatting with friends on Messenger, and talking on the phone with the other friend. I
Wow.
multitask.
Oh,
Wow. I didn't have any yellow, Gladys said. Okay,
I like
the
it.
green and the pink.
You don't have to have yellow.
Mine's
Right.
pink.
What is she making?
No, mine's yellow, and I made Kathy a purple.
Yep. She
I
made the
went
black-eyed
purple.
Susan. Well, where is it on your board?
It's buried up there.
It's on the
All,
top, huh?
all you can see is the leaves.
You can see it on my
You can only
board.
see the 2 leaves right here, and that's the yellow one.
Upper left-hand corner.
Upper left. Nope, I can't see it. I see. Is that your tree?
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
upper left-hand corner. No,
I still can't see
can't
it.
make it out.
No.
It's too far away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
she
it's
just-
not too far away. It's just
We
I
just
can't
lost
see
her
it.
again.
No, I'm here.
Your picture disappeared.
I know.
I'll do it.
Her picture?
Yeah, Diane's picture will be gone here just a
Yeah.
second. Nope, she's back. She'll be gone for a little on YouTube.
Yeah, we lost a subscriber
Oh,
yesterday.
Black-eyed Susan.
They go up and down like
I
yo-yos.
know. They
There's
do.
Diane.
They really do.
This is my
Tom was so
black-eyed
nice
Susan.
and got it for her.
For whoever
Yeah.
was looking for
Gladys.
the
And,
black-eyed Susan.
Kathy asked.
Oh, look at that. How pretty. I like it, Susan. I mean, Diane.
Yeah. It
Very
just
pretty.
It finally clicked to me.
Your butterflies.
Yeah, I love the butterflies in the middle.
Uh-huh.
But
I
yeah, that's
mean-
the black-eyed Susan.
Vicky says pretty. Vicky, she also said hi, Tom.
Vicky said, "Hi, Tom."
Hi, Vicky.
Lorraine said, that's pretty, Diane.
Thank you.
It is pretty. How big is it? It looks pretty big.
All right. How big is it?
What is it?
Only you would ask that.
What is it?
What you talking about?
It is. Let's see. That looks like 15.
June says very pretty.
It looks like a 15-inch square. Yep, 15-inch square. That's why I said, that one's going to fit too because it's pretty good its size.
Yep,
So
I
I'm
thought
gonna
it was
have all
pretty
different
big.
sizes.
But very pretty, Diane. Patty says, I like Diane's black-eyed Diane block. Oops, black-eyed
Black-eyed
Susan block.
Susan, I'm black-eyed Diane. Okay. That
She
was
goes,
a good
oops, black-eyed Susan. Good one, Patty.
Yeah,
Linda
I'm
Patty
Denton,
black-eyed
G.
Susan, the black-eyed Diane.
yeah, Linda Denton said she loves the colors.
Thank you.
It
I
is
try
pretty.
to make them colorful, and I tried to make the colors all kind of go together.
Hmm.
She went back off.
No,
People are going to think Tom hit you. Knockout, drag out, fight.
that would never happen.
Oh, I
He
know.
would walk away, run away before he did that. He would not hit me like that.
Vicky, I need to sew these last 16 log cabins. I got them all cut.
Oh, good. That way you can finish your quilt.
Mhm.
Feel peaceful.
Have fun, Vicky.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Have a good time,
Well,
Vicky.
No,
Just 'cause
I
you had
did
leftovers, so try not to have leftovers.
quilt, so then they were all 12-inch log cabins.
Teresa McBrayer says, Teresa Louise, I found all my materials, so when you teach the Christmas bulb, I'm ready. Mine is coming. It will be here.
Where's it coming from?
Amazon. Thanks
Oh.
to Diane.
Oh, you ordered new fabric?
No, the bulb
No,
to do
I found her I told her to go to Amazon and find it.
Mhm. I wasn't even thinking that.
And see, you can find stuff for $2 or $3 on Amazon. Come on.
And I got free shipping.
Uh-huh.
Diane, laughter is good for healing, ain't it though?
Yeah, it is.
That will be a full-size quilt. Yep.
Yeah, well, I have king size bed, so.
Well, the shipping was originally 19 something. So if you wait a few days, you can get it for free. Jen just tripped her way in.
See?
Yeah. Yeah.
Say what?
She tripped over I don't know, she tripped over something around here coming in
the thing to go outside.
Oh, the where the sliding glass door shuts.
Uh-huh.
She tripped over that.
Oh, the
Was
trap.
her name
Yeah.
Jennifer Grace?
Jen, Sandra said, "Is your name Jennifer Grace?" Oh, Jennifer Klutz. That's too funny. Hey, she said that one herself.
Hey, Jen, do not do as I do. Do as I say do. Don't trip.
Diane says, "Jen, don't do as I do as I say. Don't trip."
I'm trying, Diane.
Otherwise, you could end up with these.
She says she's crying.
It's like when I tripped on that curb, on that concrete, that was not fun.
Oh, I bet.
No, I bet it wasn't.
And it was worse when the guy goes in and tells him that this lady fell and he took off. That's not right.
Instead of helping.
Yeah, and then he asked us for directions to the hardware store.
Hi.
When I flew out of my wheelchair,
Did anybody
Jennifer
help?
Grace, good one. That's what Patty says. Jennifer Grace, good one. LOL. When I flew out of my wheelchair, man, I had so many people helping me. I don't know, different. I wasn't used to it, from California. They don't help you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I had
Well, they're used to
How
being
did
rude
you
to each
fall out of
other.
your
And
wheelchair, and what is Diane doing?
curling her hair.
Curling her hair
She's going out on a hot date.
Oh,
to her bed.
no, I just like it curled. I just like it curled.
Okay, Vicky
You
says,
have to look at my black eyes. You can at
Yeah.
least have curled
Vicky said, "Wow, Diane, they're very pretty eyes."
Kathy.
LOL.
Kathy,
What?
Kathy, how did you fall out of your wheelchair? What happened?
Oh, Jen and I were walking, and last October, not this October, the one before, about a month after I came home. So the sidewalks, how they have the little indents now where bicycles and skateboarders and all that can go down, right?
Right.
Well, we go through one, and Jen, in order to get me up one of those, she has to get momentum and get going, right? So halfway through halfway in the crosswalk, she starts running because she has to run to get me, and because she's so much smaller than I am. And
So that's what I was having a minute.
so she goes, she's running full force, right? And this one didn't have it. It had about a 4-inch lip. And so when the wheelchair hit that, I went flying. Yep.
All right.
Good thing though that I was all
but you
covered
fell
with,
out.
The extra tail, but I bet it hurt like hell.
Oh,
No, it didn't. The only thing that hurt was my hands because I was totally covered with blankets and all that. And so it helped me to, break the fall and everything. So that's all that hurt. My hands. Well, you know how when you fall and you put your hands down and then they sting for a while afterwards?
Yeah.
And I think one of them was bleeding, one of my fingers, but that's it.
See if they fixed it because of you.
Jen threw her out of the chair. Teresa Louise said that.
That's not funny.
Didn't do it on purpose.
Actually, though, a guy across the street comes running, and then there's a girl that was walking, and she says, "I can't pick you up, but I can help you do something else." I said, "Okay." And then there was a police right there, and the guy that came across the street, I said, "Can you get the police?" And he said, "Okay." So she got out and was coming over, and then there's another cop, like four of them down, and he goes, "I'll take care of her. You go take care of the domestic report." And she said, "Okay." So he comes, and he asked me, he goes, "Can you stand on your leg?" And I said, "Yes." And he says, "Okay, I'm going to pick you up under your arms, and I need you to use your leg, and we'll get you back in the chair." And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, that's what it
So I
sounds
said, "Thank
like,
you very
Teresa
much."
Louise, that Jen threw her right out of her chair.
Yeah, Jan was being a mama abuse.
But let me tell you, they fixed that lip now. It's fixed.
I bet.
That's not funny. I was practically in tears.
Yeah, Jen was crying. She was so sad because she thought that she had hurt me really bad. And I kept telling her,
Trying to be mean to you, baby. We're just
Is she more careful now when she pushes you?
yeah, well, she was careful. I don't blame that on her.
Oh, I thought you said
no,
she'd
no.
running with you and then
We
pushed
were
you
just
into the chair.
teasing.
She was
Just-
before too.
Yeah, just to get me up that little hill thing there. That's all
Funny
she
now
was
that it
running.
was all over with.
But yeah,
But
she's
not
very
funny when it happened.
right. She's very careful with me. She always has been.
I can imagine. She watches over you. You know, watches your diet.
My friend threw herself out of her electric wheelchair on the train track.
Oh
Crossing
no.
the train track, and she got the front wheels. They went in the track, and she went over. And luckily, someone in the car right there beside her stopped immediately. But it's like, you don't go across the train track with an electric wheelchair. You go out where the cars are driving through.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's like she was trying to cross it over like us humans do, where we have to walk across.
Oh my gosh. Patty says, "Isn't there a song called Bruised Eyes Crying in the Rain?" Oh, never mind. It's Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain.
Well, I don't know. Are they blue in there somewhere?
Oh gosh, Patty. That was
Not
too
black
funny.
Big red nose to go with it.
Teresa Louise says, "I remember when that happened, Kathy." Yep. It was just one of those things, and I mean,
It's very dramatic, especially for your daughter, for
mhm.
Jen. But Jen, we weren't trying to make fun of you.
She was in tears.
We were laughing with your mom.
Did you hear
Your
that,
mom
Jen?
can laugh about landing like that.
Of course she knows that.
Yeah, she knows we're just kidding around.
There was nothing funny about that.
But she
There
says
wasn't anything funny about that.
she doesn't think it was funny.
Off the ground must have been when I.
Well, we wouldn't have been laughing if you wasn't laughing, though, Kathy.
Yeah.
You up enough
Man.
to be young.
I could just picture myself flying through the air. That's all. I mean,
with the greatest of ease.
You're and everything, Kathy.
it's just, I just am very fortunate and that I didn't get hurt.
Well, you were well covered in blankets.
Yeah, I was, because it was a cold day. So
And that's what Jen did for you. Covered you up really good in blankets.
beautiful cold day. That's why we went out. We'd gone along the river and up through by the library and the police station and all that. You know, we just went out and then came back up the other way, and that's where it was. If we had stayed by the river, I'd have been okay.
Laura, are you talking about Dianne?
Laura says,
She tipped over her dog again.
"Who? What? Kathy the flying burrito."
Laura Austin she said, "I came in late. What happened to Dianne?"
She hit a door frame about a week ago. Was it about a week ago?
Doorway.
Yeah.
The doorway one. There's not a mark on it.
Patty says, "Oh, Diane, you are so sweet." And Patty C, welcome, Patty C. She said, "Kathy, the flying burrito." Teresa Louise, it was pretty scary at the time, I'm sure, Jen. So yeah, Teresa Louise says it was pretty scary at the time, I'm sure, Jen, right?
Yeah, and
Yep.
she still doesn't think it's funny, guys.
No. Poor
No.
Jen. Patty
My
C
little
says,
Jen
"Poor
doesn't.
Jen. She is still traumatized." Yeah,
Yeah.
it really scared her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why, if you weren't laughing about it, none of us would have been either. And
I
Jen's
know.
not happy about it.
We
No,
were just
she's not.
Hurt her.
laughing.
So let's
She
stop.
she she kind
She's
of
not humorous. If you can find it, it's
she kind of thinks it's her fault,
Well, I can imagine. She was pushing you.
and it's not her fault.
no, 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 no.
And I tried to tell her that a million times. It's
That.
not your fault.
None
It
of
was
us
an
ever
accident.
thought that, Jen.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
know,
can
but
only imagine. I couldn't
We didn't
imagine
think it
pushing
was
my
your
mom in a
fault.
wheelchair and her falling out of it.
Susan is not happy
Well,
with
that's
our
because
joke.
Jen's upset with it. That's
Yeah,
why. Because her
You
daughter
could
is
not have
upset
known
about
it
it.
would happen.
right.
Didn't you guys hear her? She didn't think it's funny at all.
No, I know.
She just needs a seatbelt.
She
I
probably
can just
had one,
imagine.
wouldn't
I
use
can
it.
just imagine if I did that to my poor mom, I would feel bad for the rest of my life.
She was actually standing there shaking and crying.
I know.
I bet.
Imagine.
It would be very traumatizing,
Hmm.
especially if you were the one doing the pushing.
And the fact that there was nothing she could do to help me. She couldn't help me get in a chair by herself.
Bless her heart. I know she tried.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, yeah. She's just so much smaller than I am. Patty says, "Jen, bad stuff happens to good people." Yeah.
Yeah, it happens all the time. You just have to learn to let it go. Listen and laugh at it.
Well, Diane, you know how she felt when I was gone. Okay, you talked to her.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
this was just a month later when I came back.
Oh, wow.
So it was pretty
So
early on.
she was very traumatized still while you were gone. She
I
just
know.
couldn't face what could happen.
Patty C says, "Jen, it's okay. Your mom is fine." And Vicky says, "I was pushing Nick. He was sitting on walkers, sit and tipped over at hospital." Ooh, Nick. It happens.
Yeah.
It does happen. But I'm fine, Jen. And I never ever blamed her, ever.
It's not something to be joking about now.
Neither were we. We were not blaming her. We were laughing because you were having a cow. You were laughing so hard.
I'm just trying to picture myself flying out of that wheelchair.
Yeah,
That's all,
that's what it was. We got this picture of Kathy all bundled up in blankets, but she's doing this.
But I'm not very graceful myself, so
Got her hands
yeah,
in the air like she just don't care.
exactly. Same here, Vicky. They came from when we went across that crosswalk a few seconds earlier. There wasn't a soul around. No cars, no people, no nothing. And then it happened, and all of a sudden they were all there. Like, where did all these people come from?
Watching.
Yeah. It was really. Patty says, "Kathy, was the police officer cute? If Jen was single at the time, you could have tried to get her a date." Yeah, I guess he was. Yeah. I mean, I never saw his face. She did, but I didn't.
Married.
But yes, Jen's still single and
You didn't want to set Jen up with a married man.
right. Never ever. Patty, Vicky, people are truly awesome. Yeah, but unless you're in California, then they're not. There was an old man, I kid you not, riding his bike, right? By my I was coming back from our pool and in the apartments, and he was riding his bike and he fell. And there were cars coming in, cars going out, and he was like right there where they were coming in. And all the cars did was stop. Not one person got out of the car to check on him. So I walked over there and I said, "Sir, are you okay?" And he goes, "Not really." I go, "Can you get up?" And he goes, "I think so." I mean, he was bleeding really bad.
Oh man.
I go, "Do you want me to call 911 for you?" And he goes, "No." He goes, "No, I can go home. My wife can take care of this." I go, "But you're bleeding pretty bad." And he goes, "I'm not too far away from home." And I said, "Are you sure?" And he goes, yeah." He goes, "I'm sure." And I go, "All right." I was the only one that stopped to help him.
Oh.
And I watched him get on his bike and he left. And so then all the cars started coming back in. Not one person got out of their cars, not one. I'm just like, you bunch of snobs.
Look around, see if anybody's.
Well, when I lived out in California, the people were super nice. You must have just lived in a bad area, Kathy.
No, I lived in a rich neighborhood.
When I fall, you think it's funny.
When you
Tom.
your name,
Yeah, where I lived, the people were super nice.
Yeah, but you were out there in no man's land in the desert, I was in a highly populated, rich area.
yeah, there you go.
Well, I used to go to LA and Anaheim and all that a lot.
I was in Costa Mesa. It was by Newport Beach and Irvine, and we were totally surrounded by rich.
There, out there.
Well, not all rich people are mean.
Vicky Lemire said, "A guy said I should have helped you. I'm only 105 pounds. He's 188. Yeah, that's like Jen helping me." And then Patty says, men that forget dating is wrong after marriage makes me mad. And then Patty says, "Jen, I used to have to take my mom to the hospital. She would try to set me up with the single doctors. It
I
was
don't understand what that means. Men that forget dating is wrong after marriage.
That they should date.
Oh.
They
Yeah,
date
my husband still
women.
dates me, just saying.
No. These men.
After the marriage is over,
Yeah,
they
we
should
still go out on dates.
Yeah, they should still
I
go.
tell him when we go out to dinner, I get a night off. Just saying.
They get them pregnant. They take them out. They meet them. They take them out to dinner.
Oh, just my own.
Well, my
Talking about that the husband not taking their women out on dates. I think that was she talking about.
yeah, I think so too. Or not dating again after the marriage is over.
Really
Well, if the
married.
marriage is over, of course
Telling
you
you.
take her out to dinner.
Oh, there are those guys, and I watch alternative sport all the time. And these guys will be married, and they
Exactly, Teresa. That's exactly.
and they wanna, and they don't care if they're married at the time.
Well, what is it here? Patty says it's one thing to date your wife, it's another to date and it's not your wife.
Yeah. And that's what they're talking about.
Right.
And you come across quite a bit of that.
Well, and then Teresa here says, "Susan, that's what makes a good marriage because he is still sweet to you." Do you remember when Tom brought you those dozen roses out of nowhere when you were on live? Remember that, Diane?
Mm-hmm.
That was very
Or
sweet.
you would have got smacked with them because I don't like that flower.
He's done this stuff. This
No.
is my home.
A waste of money.
My ex never.
Same here, Diane.
He's allowed
This
to
is
bring
my
me a potted
Tom
plant, but not dead.
that brings me roses for no reason
Right.
Kind of an ex or present.
I would rather
Um,
a
other than
fabric.
he likes the way it makes me smile. He likes to surprise me.
Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
And
Never on Valentine's Day though.
Okay, then Patty says married men should only date their wives. Some men forget that rule and date whoever goes out, whoever. And then Heather says, I must not have a great marriage, dot, dot, dot. My hubby is a smartass.
Hey, married women ought to stay home.
married
not
women
go
should
out
not
looking.
date,
Yep.
and married men should not go out date.
I mean, it's okay to go out a night on the town with the girls, right? Have a good time. Just don't go looking for a guy.
Don't go
No, if
looking
I
for
go
one.
out, it's with my husband.
Well, I've gone out with the girls and not look for guys.
Yeah, I used to go out with my girlfriends all the time.
I don't.
Never even thought about looking for a guy.
Yeah, if
Can
I
you
leave
tell?
the house, I
Look,
want my husband with me.
Jason's getting skinnier. Look, it's working. See, it's working.
Let me see.
He's still a big
I have my
cat.
Yeah,
kitty on
you
a
hold him
diet.
up like
There
that.
you go.
Now sit him down, plump him down.
Okay, hold on.
You know? Put him down like that.
There, now look.
My cheese.
Let me see your muscles.
Hello, my cheese.
Hey, you be biting me.
Let me see your muscles.
You bite. No bites.
That's
Bad
because he
boy.
don't want you holding him up like that.
You don't like that? Tell me no then. Don't bite me.
Well, no bites.
No bites.
Well, with the S.
How embarrassing.
That's the first thing I teach my babies. No bites. Because, you know, puppies
Okay, where I'll leave off that. Okay, Patty says, now Heather, better a smart ass than a lazy ass. Well, he's that too, she says. Patty says, oh, Lordy.
woman.
Oh.
Yeah, because
You
you
guys
get
are funny.
dumbasses out there too. That's the ones dating other people than their women, their wives. They don't realize that when you go to the church before God and you say vows, you better mean those vows.
Well, yeah.
He's,
But then
Well,
sometimes
a lot
after you get married, Diane,
and
after you get
what
married,
that mean?
this happens a lot. After you get married, the guy changes his whole attitude.
Well, like the S.
yes, my ex did.
See?
I
I
was
just
no
had
longer
dinner.
a
It's
treasure.
7:30 here. 7:37.
I was a nuisance.
What's scruff him mean, Heather? She's
Oh,
in
like Thumper. Thumper's a snow something cat. Snow
yeah, he not a Siamese.
a snow Siamese cat, maybe something. I don't remember. Snow something.
Yeah, I can't
No,
remember.
you
I know he's a
Patty's
good
got to
boy.
go make dinner. Oh man, you're leaving.
No, she
Feed
gets
and
still gonna
Blanche
be
the poodle.
listening.
I'll
Does
keep
she?
listening. Okay.
Didn't she shave him?
yes.
Yes. In the summer because it gets so hot there.
He's a cat that is made to live in a
Bye,
snow
Sandra.
area.
Sandra's leaving.
Okay. Bye, Sandra. Have a good evening.
Yeah,
Okay.
and relax.
Enjoy.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Be back on.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Don't worry, no one was hurt in the flying mama, and
Tomorrow?
forgive
Exactly. Yeah.
yourself, grace you give others.
Snowshoe. That's it, Teresa.
Yes, tomorrow.
Yep. My last Sunday. My last Saturday.
No shoe cat.
What
Well, maybe I
time
could still come
tomorrow?
on Saturdays after we watch what we watch.
Can't, Mom.
Why?
Denso?
I got hockey after that.
Well, not every Saturday.
Well, I'm telling you next Saturday for sure.
Okay.
After so not an expert?
So don't even think about it right now.
Yes, after Danny gets done, I'll come on. And then from every Sunday after that, Jen will be having her channel, and Saturdays possibly after Mom and Pop, if we get done watching what we're doing, then I can do it. And Fridays, no Fridays.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Sandra. Have a good evening. Take care.
I'm not going to be denied my hockey just being a
Toodles.
talk.
No. Don't worry, no one was hurt in the flying. Forgive yourself. Give yourself the grace you give others. There he goes, Jen. Forgive yourself for what happened, okay?
No.
I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
you need to forgive and forget.
She said no.
I'm certainly not gonna forget.
Just get it out of your system.
Well,
let it
forgive.
go.
I never blamed you, and you know it. Never, ever.
Nobody else does it.
Jen already has a channel.
I know. And she's, because
Well,
her
she's gonna
computer
wait
broke.
and starting a channel. She already have one.
Well, because her computer broke, remember? So I've been doing it on Sundays in between Danny and Teresa Louise. So, yeah, she already has one. Teresa, it's about gaming. She likes to game, and so she goes on there and she'll take some of her games, older ones and newer ones and whatever. She has every game you can think of, and so she goes on there and plays the games. And then the people that have the game plays it with her, and then she'll go online. I've gone online with her to do Mario Kart because I do Mario Kart.
Yeah, we're going back to Monday to Thursday. So
Yeah.
my normal life can go on now.
I'm gonna. Well, just for now, Teresa. For right now, because
If we limit it to 3 hours, that's still a long time. But 3
Dianne,
hours is more than enough for all.
Dianne.
The gaming channel. You don't see Jen on there. You just watch her playing a game, right?
Yeah. You hear her, she talks and she plays and all that. Dianne, I never said anything about 3 hours, okay?
Oh,
Never said it.
okay.
3 hours was when I did it myself and I had, so this is different on Zoom. I never said anything about 3 hours. Just so you know.
What?
Well, but
Yeah.
that's what I was saying is if we held our Zoom down to 3 or 4
Teresa
hours.
says, well, that's cool, Jen.
Well, you should put her channel back up here.
What is your channel, Jen? Jen Kucherov? Okay, this is her channel, guys. Let me put it in. Kucherov.
CHOV or something like that.
Kucherov.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed to her.
Yeah.
She shares her videos with me. I get
Okay,
to watch
that's
some
her
of them.
channel.
But I try.
Kathy, you just let us know what you want to do. It's your channel. Oh, thank you, Teresa. It's actually, I know that, but it's hard for me to say it's my channel because I have all you wonderful people on here with me all the time. And so that's why I like our channel. It stands out from everybody else, our
Let
channel.
me go find her channel.
It's our channel.
Am I
Should be up there.
and suggesting some 3 hour
If you guys would go, you don't have to watch her, but because she's trying to build it. If y'all would go over there and just subscribe to her and ring that little bell. I know you are, Diane. I know. And we're going to. So am I. Be together. Okay. That would mean a lot to her if you guys would all do that. On each side of section 5, place things as illustrated. Okay. Section 5, section 4. Did you find it, Susan?
What are they watching?
Huh?
Somebody's watching something.
I don't know. Did you find
that
it?
was Kathy talking.
I'm not a guy.
That was you talking. That was you talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Your
that was
voice
you
doesn't
talking
sound deep.
from
My voice sounds a lot deeper than yours.
3 years
You.
ago.
3 years ago.
Yeah. Looking
Wow.
at the book and getting ready to cut block B for the double Irish chain quilt. I told you I started looking at some of the older ones that you were doing. That's why I said that what you need to do is start going back and doing that stuff.
That double Irish chain, oh my gosh, that turned out so good. Teresa, it's under Jen Kucherov. Just type that in, and that's her channel. You'll see it. Nothing spectacular like mine. Nikita Kucherov's her favorite hockey player, so she had to.
But she plays the games, which shows you the ways to go through them.
Right, right. She plays them, and
You're going to be, playing that game. Let's say you're
yeah,
going to be playing it with your grandson or your son or whoever.
yeah. When I went online and played, we played with some of the other guys online. Yes, on YouTube, Teresa. Some of the other guys online, and they really. Here I am thinking I'm good in Mario Kart, right? I came in 8th out of 12.
There you go, guys. That's the link.
Oh, thank you, Susan. Susan, put your channel up.
Thank you, Susan.
You're welcome.
Wow. Wait a minute, I'll be right back. I gotta go check this out.
What?
Your channel.
There's nothing there. Look at it.
She got 248 subscribers. She almost got as much as her mom.
Gee, 249. Keep going, guys.
249.
Yep. Yeah, Jen, you're right behind me, dang it. What's that all about? She's standing there in a state of shock.
Work on her channel. She gets, I get, some days I get 3 or 4 texts from her.
What's that? Deadlight.
Oh, thank you, Gladys.
Is that
She subscribed a while ago, she said. Thank you so much. I mean, those of you that aren't into gaming, I get it. It's, but it just to have, subscribe to her channel would be wonderful.
Oh, go over there and see if that's really her. Jen?
Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, that was her.
Yeah. Hello.
It's her.
Supernatural.
Okay, Sandra just subscribed. Teresa McBrayer just subscribed. Diane's already subscribed.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Jen is subscribed also.
Thank you, Jen. What do you say?
I said thank you, Susan.
Okay, and then Teresa and Sandra
Thank you, ladies.
and yeah, she said thank you, ladies. And Gladys subscribed a while ago. You'll have to excuse Jen. She's like in shock. She did say thank you, but the look on her face is she's in shock. Sandra made it 250. Go, you guys, go.
There, I put a message over there to you, Jen.
Susan put a message to you, Jen.
Laura Lynn should put up because Munchkin plays a lot of.
Yeah, she said thank you,
Video games.
Susan.
And,
And Teresa said, Jen, you're very welcome. Yeah, I know Munchkin does. That's why I like to talk to him about it. If you ever noticed I talk to him about it, we'll talk.
And I give her a thumbs
Thank
up.
you, June. June just subscribed.
You're welcome.
You guys don't have to do anything. You don't have to go watch her play her games or anything like that. It's all about the subscriptions. But if you want to go watch her play her games, that'd be good because she is very good.
Oh, I love to watch her play her games.
Yeah, she's good, huh, Diane?
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
I think I am, but she's been doing this since she was 5 years old. Not this, but playing games. So
I mean, even the Disney game, she went right through it. And I was like,
tell me about it.
They had added on to Dizzy, which was from help me out.
Susan said, or Teresa said, Susan, right, thumbs up and a comment.
Huh?
Yeah,
Thumbs up and a comment.
And a thumbs up.
We don't have that game, Diane.
I know, but
That's
we
what I
went
did.
online
A
and
thumbs
found
up
it.
and I give her a comment.
Thank you so much, Susan.
And she played it online.
She did?
Uh-huh.
Well, how could she? Jen, did you ever play a game called Dizzy?
Called what?
With,
Dizzy?
what's the little guy? He jump
She
around?
said no.
Yeah, well, maybe it was just a demo.
What is it like? What was it like? I mean, she has so many games. I don't know.
Dizzy.
I know Disney, but we don't.
He dresses up with a hat on it and shorts and stuff.
I mean, we could do our own GameStop and sell games if we wanted to.
Hey,
You got
Susan,
that
thank
many?
you for reminding me to do that. Oh, thank you, Teresa.
and then there's Daniel and Dora and I don't know who else. There's another one.
Is this an online
Well, you're
game?
very welcome, Teresa.
Is this an online game,
The
Diane?
Oh,
Disney?
look
No,
at
that's
that. I
like
did
Super
it right.
Nintendo.
I said your name
Nintendo
right the
game.
first time.
Old.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you do Super Nintendo.
I only got the original Nintendo, and I got one of them handheld one. The
Yeah, we don't
Nintendo.
have the original.
That's the only one I got. I
Heather
stopped there.
said, how about
For my
Snake,
son.
Rattle, and Roll? That game is hard. I don't know that one either, Heather.
The rest of them was for my son.
Shake, rattle, and roll. I think
Not Shake, Snake.
Oh, snake, rattle, and roll.
Yeah, Snake, Rattle. That game is hard, she says. Nope, I'm not familiar with that one.
Well, they
There's so many games out there. It's like,
have these players out there who seem to be able to do any of them. Just zoom right through them.
but those are the ones that Jen does. Nintendo, PlayStation. She does a lot of
Yeah.
games.
For those that wasn't on here yesterday, y'all see my beautiful new mouse I got?
She's got me hooked.
This is my favorite Logitech.
Yesterday I was out running errands.
You're hooked on Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I'm hooked on Animal Crossing.
Your favorite.
Purple,
Without getting rich.
very nice. Very nice, Susan.
Well, clumping fur ain't gonna do you no good.
Get him off
Yeah,
her.
it's on my new computer, but right now I'm using it on my Chromebook.
No good, boy.
Chromebook, that's what I just got.
Yeah, that's what Jen just got, Chromebook.
Good.
Teresa McBrayer said, Susan, how pretty.
Good. Finish,
Don't
baby.
break your screen like I did on my first one, Jen.
That's what she did. I mean, she just really weird. She's always had Chromebooks. Yeah. No, the other one. The other one.
Oh,
That was a
it'll work.
Nintendo game, I think. We have it on rare
Mine still
replay
works.
for our
Remember I
Xbox
taped
now,
it?
though.
Remember
I don't know it,
taped
Heather. Nice mouse, Susan, said Heather. Oh, is it?
Remember I taped it?
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
first one. I'm
okay.
sorry.
It still worked. I had to tape it.
Just have a little tape on there. Works fine.
Hey, whatever helps it.
It'll work.
My pink, when I first turned on my computer today, it was pink, but then it went away right away and has not come back. Goodbye, Teresa Louise. You have a great night, too. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? We need to get together on this ornament thing, but you gotta wait till mine gets here, unfortunately, and everybody else's. So all those that want to participate with Teresa, please make sure you have your styrofoam balls, 2.5-inch squares, ribbon, those pins, those
Good.
I might have some Christmas fabric in those 2.5-inch squares that I got.
there you go. Depending on how many you want to make. So that's the list. If there's anything else, Teresa, put it up on my Facebook page and tell write what we need. Because I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I was thinking, those pins.
Kathy.
Teresa said, bye, Jen.
Kathy.
Well, I'm saying a supply list.
On the video, the pins, Teresa McBayer said pins.
Yeah, pins.
Teresa, didn't you send Kathy the link to the video also?
Yes, I have it.
You did? Oh, okay. I thought so.
Hi, Donna. Hope we had a fabulous day.
Hello, Donna.
Yes, we did.
Sorry,
How
I
are you
didn't make
doing?
it last night. I petered out about 9:30. I had to go to bed.
How you doing, Donna?
Wasn't it about 9:30? I had to go to bed last night, Kathy.
Yeah. Mhm. Susan, yes, says Teresa McBrayer. Yeah, it was about 6:30 my time. Yeah, 'cause I hadn't even eaten yet. I was like, whoa. Oh, we just been having a day, a so day, a talk day, whatever kind of day you want to call it, is what we've been doing today. A fun day. I was working on my farmhouse fancy block. Donna slept most of the day, but up now and getting set up for my live tonight. Oh, yeah, it's your nighttime live, huh? Is it at midnight?
Yeah.
Your time? June said, hi, Donna. What you going to do on your live tonight? Or is it a surprise?
Oh, what is she got, a midnight sale?
I don't know. So she says getting ready, set up for her live tonight.
Oh, does save my legs.
Saves your legs.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you need to get the doctor.
That's a fact. 9:30 p.m. my time. Hi, June. Working on the line. Oh, you're going to continue working on the line? Okay. So that'd be your time too, Susan. 9:30.
Laying in mama care.
6:30 my time, but 9:30. How far?
6:30.
Yeah.
It would be 8:30 mine.
Yes.
7:05.
8:30 yours.
It's 7:05.
I can get started.
That awful late for this old woman.
Okay.
It'll be right in the middle of the game.
Daddy, I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to get off here
Okay.
because the game's going to start in 10 minutes.
You only got one TV?
No, but he likes watching it on this TV.
Oh, so he can sit in his chair and relax.
Mike,
Yeah,
I got it. I got it.
exactly. He can sit in his chair and relax, eat his popcorn or drink his beer or whatever he's going to do. So.
Yeah. Okay. Donna says,
That's
yes, we
considerate
are.
of him.
Yes, we are working it every Friday slash Saturday until we get it finished.
Yeah, if I
There
thought
you
I
go.
was gonna watch TV, do something out in the living room and told my husband we had to go to the other room, that would not go over. That would go over like a lead balloon, let me tell you.
Dave would rather be in the bedroom.
Not my husband.
Yeah. He would rather be. I mean, he comes out here and he falls asleep. And then he starts snoring.
Yeah.
Really loud, yeah. Gladys says, don't forget to set your clocks back tonight. And June says, that is too big for me. I did a foundation paper piecing table runner. I was gunned, but just not sure yet. I enjoy watching you guys. So if you like, I mean, hi again. Dinner was a hit. Blanche ate at a reasonable hour. 1 cup dog food, 1 cup rice, half cup shredded chicken, and a 4th cup broth. Gobbled it down. Lucky dog. That's better than I eat.
Yeah.
Donna says, June.
I fed mine.
Wait, you said, Donna says, June, it's never too big. Slow and steady, girl. There you go.
That's how I used to feed my babies, except they didn't get the rice. I would never.
Yeah, you were
The
supposed to
rice.
go
I gave rice to Alex when he was sick.
Right. I wonder what kind of dog gets Blanche, Patty, if you don't mind me asking. I miss my dog so much.
Yeah, I know, me too. I need a puppy.
No. I'm gonna need a big puppy.
Yeah.
My uncle doesn't have one. But she's
Puppies
yeah,
are a
yeah.
lot of
If it's
work.
raining,
Remember
my
that,
dad
Kathy.
so that
So where is
Look
it?
You
this
know,
way.
she gets her loving every night, and
looking.
You hear
all
me,
the things
Kathy?
she
Puppies
do
are a
is-
lot of work,
I know, but
Yeah,
I
you
have
might
I
wanna
have
get
Jen.
a dog instead of
especially
a
living on the
puppy,
4th floor.
like a 2-year-old dog or
I know.
so.
Like I said, I have Jen. I may
But he
jump
has
in one day. What do you mean, June? And Patty says, I would cook for you, Kathy. I had shredded chicken with cheddar cheese. Blanche is a standard poodle. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Patty.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice to know. I wish they had.
I know.
Wondered if you're done with my toy.
Night we gain an hour of sleep.
Oh, is this when we changed the?
You're fine. Okay? No excuses to be snoring.
Okay, isn't there a baseball on? What time is the game on?
Yes,
5.
on. And I have to get off here.
Is it here?
The series. It's the World Series coming on, so I have to go. I love you guys. Everybody take care.
You too,
Stay
Diane.
safe and be blessed.
You too.
And do something kind today. Okay.
And just be happy when you
Bye,
have to
Kathy.
spend
Bye,
time.
Okay,
Susan.
bye, Tom.
I know you can hear.
Good luck on the game, okay?
Bye, Susan.
Bye, Diane.
Okay.
Have a good one.
All right. I'm out of here, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Toodles.
Bye-bye, Diane.
Bye,
May the
Diane.
best team win.
Yeah.
Patty says, I'm on a carnivore, carnivore diet. No salads at my house. I need to go weigh and see how much I have lost so far. Good for you. Congratulations, Patty. Bye, Diane. Bye, Tom. Teresa. Bye, Susan and ladies. Are you leaving, Teresa? Okay. If you want. I think I might be going too here. Because I'm starting to get hungry.
Are we starting to leave? Don't you have
Yeah.
a game coming on too?
Yeah, I gotta go see the game, and I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'll let
So,
you go then.
okay, thanks a lot for staying with me, Susan. I really
Okay.
appreciate it. Thanks a lot, all you wonderful ladies that have been with Susan and I since the beginning. You guys have a great, great evening, okay?
Okay. And
And
we need to chat, you and I.
okay, as soon as I get over here and settled, okay?
Okay. Toodles.
Toodles. So you guys, thank you so much for coming,
Toodles,
okay?
everybody.
Love you lots, and we'll see you tomorrow after Danny's, okay?
Okay. Toodles.
Toodles. Oh, okay, Teresa. I'm sorry, my bad. All right, you guys. Good night.
Okay, well,
Toodles.
I'm sending it.
Hold on, I gotta end. Bye, Susan.
There you go. Delivered.
Yeah.
Perfect.